Hello, welcome everyone. If we're live, if you're hearing this, let's see how this sounds first. I've been neglecting to do this lately. Nice, cool. Sounds good. I like it. Sounds really good. Cool. Alright, got some nice Final Fantasy beats in the background. Let's take a few minutes, get warmed up, and post that link. Oh, welcome on in, Mike. How you doing? I didn't even see you sneak in there. I had noticed a comment roll in from the corner of my eye, but I'm like, that's just stream elements. That's just the bot, sneaky weaky. Pretty sneaky, Mike. How you doing? Welcome on in, man. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I hope you're all rested up after that wild weekend. I think we're good here. Good. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I'm good, man. I went to sleep so early last night. I think I was dozing off by like 10 p.m. I was definitely in bed by like around 9. I was so tired. And next thing I know, me and Cyber were just talking, and next thing I know, I wake up and it's the middle of the night. I'm like, all right, this is what we're doing tonight. But I feel like that's good. Like, I feel like my body needed that. That was my body's way of saying, like, dude, come on, man. Take a break. Hype. Hype, of course. Hype for the early bedtime. I figured as much. I think it was that Saturday that threw everything off. Because I, like, slept all day Sunday. I stayed up kind of late Sunday night just because I had slept the whole day, and I'm like, I'm not just gonna sleep a full 8 hours after sleeping all day. So maybe that messed me up too. And then, yeah, had a solid day at work and just like was in bed ready to go to sleep. So in turn, I woke up super early today and I got so much done. Like, all the things that I try to get done before I start streaming, and I still managed to go live at a pretty good time. Like, I was shooting for 10 at the latest today, just because it'd be nice to get some good stream time in, and get, holy shit. That's how we're gonna roll. I'm like, I don't even remember how to play. Hold on. You know what? This explains a lot. I don't even have my heads-up display activated right now. I just realized I was taking screenshots. Classic. And because of that, I hid everything. Did that go through? All right, there we go. It's starting to make sense now. I was so confused. I'm like, where are all my abilities? Nice, dude. You got it, man. Enjoy that break away from the computer. Sometimes you just gotta break away. Also, how's that game audio sounding? It sounds really good in my ear, but I'm like afraid it might be too loud. I mean, sound effects are really low. Dial them down even lower. Holy shit. Somebody's making explosions. I'm not complaining. That's like a good way to wake up in the morning. Canine leather. So pretty much I just got to this area. So yeah. I have no idea what's going on really. We have an ocularum. We have a landmark. Let's go get this landmark first, right? Just kind of easing into the game here. Now, does everyone have full potions? Yes, they do. Cool. Yeah, when's the last time I even played this game? Ah, it was on Sunday. Really? No way. It was not this Sunday. Oh, no. So it was a week ago. It was last Tuesday was when we played. So it's a whole week of having not played this game. And then all of a sudden just jumping right back into it. I was hoping that it wouldn't be too abrupt feeling or like jarring, simply because we're already in a new area. I feel like it'd be a lot different if it was just like we were already in the middle of a map and then we left and came back a week later. But it's kind of nice that we're like starting fresh. This is pretty much the first things that we're doing in the Oasis. There's two landmarks right next to each other. Kind of weird. You think they would try to space those out a little bit more? A miner's journal. Dideout wants to know what it means, didn't we all? But he frets at it. Keep your head low, work like the rest, and shut it out. That's all he needs. He feels it. I know he does. We all see it. Still he pushes. I do not want to talk about it. I do not want to know what it means. Some evil magic best left alone. Is that not answer enough? He thinks it's more. It's in his head and he won't let it go. Nug again for dinner. This day never ends. That classic Nug. Dideout was on the ledge behind the pool. What was he doing? What does he know? If he disturbs it, Nico won't talk to Dideout at all. He trades shifts so that they will not work together. I should do the same. The boss says his boss in Val Furman will be sending someone to check on operations. Suppose it's just routine. Dideout speaks strangely now. Too much time at the door. Nug again for dinner. Wonderful. Make her forgive me, but Dideout's absence is a weight lifted. Shame about the wife, though. I wonder, where is this pool that they're talking about? Was there like a mine shaft or something that we need to enter? Was that it? I wonder how big this area is. I've got a feeling it's like not too huge because they're just throwing landmarks at me left and right here. They're not very spaced out at all. Worn pillars. Classic. You ever worn pillars before? Quite fashionable, them pillars.
I wonder what sort of eye patch we should get you. I think gold, inlaid with glowing lyrium and amethysts.
Oh, hadn't thought of it like that. No.
Does he have an eye patch? Get over here. What's your name? He does. I need to get him a fancy eye patch. Look. Shards, the best. Everyone's favorite. Five out of 5, baby. Oops. Oops. That was close. That could have been bad. Whee! Freckles has got some hops, though, not gonna lie. She's got some leg muscles. Come on, number 5. Oh, wow. All the way up there. Crazy. Was not expecting that. That's a lot of shards. That is a lot of shards. Crazy. Whoa. Hello? What is that, a crate dragon? I'm just gonna pretend like I'm on Tatooine from now on. That's how we're gonna play this. This is how it's gonna play out. We're on Tatooine. We're looking for Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's gonna take us to Mos Eisley. We're gonna meet Han Solo. Get on the Millennium Falcon. We're gonna talk to Chewbacca. See how many more like Star Wars proper nouns can I drop right now? How many more name drops can I make here? Oh, I almost forgot about my like power shot. Let's get that going. That one shot that dude. Nice. That was pretty simple. Not gonna lie. It's a pretty solid first rift to close up. Off to a good start. What's in the spooky cave? Oh, a rotting corpse. That's a good sign. Mushrooms, rats. That's a pretty cozy place. There's got to be something good up here, right? Ooh, serpent stone. Don't I need this for something? Aha! I do. Very nice. Good memory. I'm surprised. I normally don't remember things that well. Paragon's Luster. Where would I go about finding some good old-fashioned Paragon's Luster? I gotta say that I think my local grocery store is all sold out of the Paragon's Luster. Might have to go out of my way for this one. Uh-oh. I guess we got a little too close here. That's fine. Let's take this out. Let's get this out of the way while we're here. Yo, what's going on, Ashley? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. We're just trying to close this rift. Yet again, yet another one. But things are going well so far. I seem to be in the right area in terms of difficulty and level. I haven't had much of a problem yet. It's dead! Cool. That was not so bad. Dude, a 98% blam? Oh my god, that is amazing. That is the best that I've seen in weeks, I feel like. You're on Nightbot's good side right now. 98% good. Vaccine this morning. Ooh, already feeling it. Was that the second shot? My memory's terrible. I literally just saw that tweet. Was that shot number 2? Also, let's give you a shout out. Good and proper. You were streaming last night, weren't you? Yeah, BioShock. Was that last night? My memory's awful. You were streaming recently. Maybe have been last night. I think I might have been sleeping by that point. And let's give a shout out for Mike, because he was here. Probably still here. Shot number 2. Oh my god, congratulations. Can't wait for those 2 weeks to be up so that you can be 100%. But, yeah, I mean... Oh, nice! Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm happy that worked out for you. I'm a big fan of this playlist, not gonna lie. I mean, I know it's mine, but like, I really dig it. I added some new tracks the other night. I found a really cool Final Fantasy VI specific lo-fi cover album, which was awesome. So yeah, that's cool. Good to hear. I was gonna say regarding the vaccine. What's going on here? Why is there... I seem to be like aggroing a rift from far away. I guess I have to come back here. But anyways, yeah, regarding that shot, I'm sure you've heard it before plenty of times, but I'm just gonna reiterate. Give your body the time to rest. Like, just let your body do its thing. Lots of water helped. I'm sure Gatorade might help too. I wish I had some Gatorade. Anything like that, Pedialyte. Wish I had some Gatorade when we got our second shot. That was like the only thing we were missing. And people told me that Tylenol was good for like any sort of headaches or like body aches. But luckily for me, I just had fatigue. I was just like dehydrated and fatigued. But that's like every day for me. That's like just another Tuesday. Ah, yeah. Yeah. It does help. It helps a lot when you're, especially like lately with how hot it's been and the humidity and just being at work sweating. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's all the way down there. I've been really craving some Gatorade lately. Like, I was at work. I bought a couple of the, like, you know, like an 8-pack or something at the grocery store. So I do have a couple in the fridge now. But the other day at work, I was like, oh my god, I want a Gatorade so badly right now. It's like when you're so thirsty, like, water doesn't even cut it. Like, water's not good enough. You need, like, lemonade or Gatorade or something like that. That was me the other day. And I told myself, I'm like, from now on, if I know it's going to be a hot day at work, I'm either going to bring one with me or stop at the store and make sure I have one. What flavor did I get? I love Glacier Freeze. It's like the light blue. That's my favorite all time. That's the go-to. If I'm really hungover or sick, I like to get the yellow kind. Is it lemon? I think it's lemon. And that one's really good. For some reason that, like, it really hits the spot when you're, like, under the weather particularly. I don't know why. Maybe it's like the citrus vibe. I don't know. Good one. Ooh, pink or white. I don't know the names. I only know the names of the ones I like. Glacier Freeze. The white one, is that white cherry? I like that one too. That one's really good. The white one is definitely a good one for sure.
You're really good with that bow, Sarah. You lay down solid cover fire.
How about we close the rift, guys? Chit chat later. First we close the rift. Okay, now let's pat ourselves on the back. Now let's compliment each other. This has now become the Gatorade stream. What's your flavor? I'm cool blue. Ashley's got the pink / white. Was it on a timer or something? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah. Get up. Get up there. I am now lost. This was not my intention. I'm underground. Ooh, I'm also, speaking of Gatorade, ooh, I need this. Paragon's Luster. Yeah. Oh, nice. I got 2 of them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Gatorade. I really like, I don't know if they still make them, but it was a while where they were making Gatorade Rain, which was like a lighter, like less sugary version of it. Like, I know they make G2, and it's very similar. I'm a big fan of G2, by the way. Not gonna lie, if I see G2 next to regular Gatorade and they're both the same flavor that I want, I'm gonna go for the G2. It's just way less sugary, you know? It feels a lot more hydrating. But they were making a line that was called Gatorade Rain, and they had like a purple. Oh god, that was so good, man. I don't know if they still make those. I would love to have those. Literally anything but orange. I was gonna say orange is not so bad. Red, I'm like, no thank you to red. Orange is definitely the bottom of the list. The Rain, they might have discontinued Rain. I feel like it was so similar to G2 that they were like, we don't need to make this anymore. But I feel like the Rain had more, it had like a specific like color set to it. They were like purple and pink and like light blue. It seemed like way more of a chill time in terms of Gatorade. Whoa, what is this? All right, whoa, cool. Bottles of Thetis. This battlefield spirit maintains a chill even in direct sunlight. Ooh, that's nice. Now that's, whoever came up with this is amazing. Let's use our magic to keep our beers cold on the battlefield. And it even absorbs sunlight too. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. Talk about a drink, man. That'll put some hair on your chest right there. I was gonna say, funny, just tidbit of an anecdote. We were going, someone was making a Gatorade run. Cypher was making a Gatorade run. And she's like, all right, I'm gonna go, like, what does everyone want? What flavor do you want? And someone was like, I want cool blue. And she was like, no, don't tell me the color, tell me the name, tell me the flavor. And they were like, it's cool blue. And she was in disbelief that there's a Gatorade flavor called Cool Blue that she asked me to verify, and I'm like, yeah, that's a flavor. That's a real thing. And she was like, nuh-uh, why? Why is that a flavor? Why is Cool Blue a flavor? They couldn't come up with something else? And then we had to like further explain it. It's like, it's the blue one, but it's not, it's like light blue, but it's not light blue. But it's not the dark blue one either. It's like the blue. It's like classic art class blue. Not so much a navy, not so much like a robin's egg or a sky blue. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Just a 2-minute conversation that happened one time that I'm never gonna forget. There is not a Gatorade flavor called Cool Blue. Get out of town. Why would they do that? Lime Rain? Whoa. I don't even know they made lime. Whoa, dude. What's going on? I think, like, the first... Seems like every first arrow I shoot is just, like, explosive shot. That's cool. Just now noticing this. We need a warrior. Yeah, come on. What's your name? I forgot your name already. Yeah, you kicked that door down.
We can cut through here.
Oh, nice. Cool. I found my way out. It's like a little maze. It's like a little puzzle. It's like, hey, we know you like RPGs. We know you like action. How about some puzzles? You gotta flex that mind muscle every once in a while. And thank you for shouting out Cyber. She always deserves it. Definitely keep your eye out on Cyber's updates, channel, feed, what have you. The newsletter, the imaginary newsletter that goes out every 2 weeks. We're planning on beating the Ender Dragon on her stream soon. And if you're not familiar, the Ender Dragon is like the boss in Minecraft. It's like the thing that you do. I hesitate to say like the final boss or the last boss, because even though it is like the boss to beat the game, there's still a bunch of stuff to do afterwards. And there's also like optional side bosses and other things like that. So sign me up for the newsletter. We got to make it happen. The Cyber Zine. You guys remember zines? What are you doing, lady? I miss zines. Yes, Cyber emotes. She has the best. I'm jealous. I'm jealous in a good way. I admire those. Aki did such a great job. But I mean, at the end of the day, they were Cyber's ideas. So did I get all the rifts? There's... What? There's one left, but it says that I've only closed 1 out of 3. That's weird. Maybe this is a different sub-area. Oh my god, look at this mess of a map. What am I supposed to do with this here? I can't even make sense of it. I know nothing about Minecraft. I didn't even know there was combat. I mean, I was the same way for a while. This is a long time ago. But yeah, I just thought Minecraft was like a building game. And I started watching... there was like about 10 years ago, there was like a group of YouTubers that I really enjoyed watching. The main guy was Peanut Butter Gamer. A bunch of YouTubers. They were doing a Minecraft hardcore series, which, if you're not familiar with hardcore style of playing, this is the idea where if you die, you're done. Like, you log out of the server, you're... Hi, Cyber. Like, when you die the first time, you're done. And your friends keep playing without you. And it makes the game, like, really crazy and dramatic and, like, you know, everyone's scared of dying. And it was a really fun series, and that totally opened up my eyes to how Minecraft can be not only like a crafting and building game, but just a straight up adventure game too. And not only that, like really good with multiplayer as well. And I just love how free form it can be. Like, yeah, you can beat the game, you can go on the adventure and do all that, the quest, if you will, or you can just be like, hey, I'm gonna build a house and farm some animals and just take it easy. Man, I really enjoy both aspects. I really hope that I hope I can make sense of this right now. I think I'm just going around in circles. I found a shard. This is good. I did some progress. There's 1 shard out of 15. I have 2 overall. Is the combat like Stardew adjacent? Yeah. The combat is very, very simple. It's just like you swing your sword at the enemy. There's also a bow for ranged attacks. That makes things a little bit more, slightly more complex. And then you also have enchantments that you can put on your weapons that they changed the game a little bit, but like not a lot. Like there's a fire enchantment, for instance. It sets the enemies on fire when you hit them. It's a lot like Skyrim combat, but simplified. Like even more simplified than Skyrim.
It's sad mostly.
This is pretty much just swinging your sword at enemies. That's really all it is.
Some kids gone years learning to be a baker, or soldier, or builder.
Is this another rift? Cool. Let's close this rift down here.
That's all gone.
You sound as though you pity them.
Well, yes. In theory, they're no different from anyone else. The Damasrans and the Ben Hasran protect.
The Bioshock map is equally as confusing as this.
They're people too, just serving the queue. But too many Qunari are afraid of them.
That is true.
Like you, though.
I remember Bioshock being like a maze pretty much as well.
Takes that burden and lives a good life with it has
But like, I don't mind it as much in Bioshock because it's more confined. It's more linear versus this map, which is not open world, but it's like an open area. It's just like open air, I guess you would say. Just makes me nervous because there's like, I could literally go any direction. But I do remember Bioshock there being like all kinds of locked doors and gates and elemental blockages. Like, oh, you gotta melt the ice before you can get through this doorway. Open-ish, yeah, it's like halfway open. It's like when you go to a restaurant and they have a patio, but it's like still indoors, kind of. But then they have like fake, like foliage and everything to make it look like it's outdoors. It's kind of like that, if that made any sense. Ooh, Frodo, nice. Say hello to Frodo for all of us here. Give him some nice, good scritches. Or her. Is Frodo? Is it a he or a her? I don't. I honestly don't know. I'm sorry, but I don't want to say the wrong pronoun. Nice. I like how she just like punches the air when that happens. For drama. For added effects. Hello, sir. Minor. How are you doing? Oh, it's a lady. Sorry.
I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
Well, let me introduce myself. Where are my manners
And with the
at?
Inquisition.
Been out here a while, but I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came out here to salvage?
You
You call
came
that
away
salvaging?
to salvage old mining equipment.
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there.
Oh, man.
Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders.
Oh, that's good water.
I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away either. God, it was a
I
stupid
can
argument.
throw it away.
Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll leave you be.
retrieve the ring. The one ring to rule them all. Do 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 do. Whoa! Thank you so much for the subscription. Second month of Blams. I love it. Excellent use of the word blam. He wouldn't go outside because it's raining. Aw, poor Frodo. I don't know if I should say poor Frodo or poor Ashley. It was kind of raining here yesterday. It was like drizzling in the morning. And it kind of stopped after, once it hit the afternoon. It was just kind of overcast for the rest of the day. And the temperature wasn't too high. I think it was like 80. 80 was the high yesterday, but oh my god, it was so humid. You could just like feel, you could just feel the moisture in the air. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I forget that the US has to be so dang special for I don't know what reason. So it'd be 27 Celsius is what 80 says here. Mostly cloudy. 4-mile-per-hour wind. It's okay. Not so bad. A gentle breeze. So it looks like this is like the Oasis proper. I'm sure this is not the proper way into the area, but we're gonna make it work. 37? Oh boy. No way! That's crazy! Holy, how is that possible? I don't, maybe the high is a lot, maybe it's, because it's still only 11 and it's already 80 degrees here, or 27 Celsius. I want to see what the high is for today. Ow. There should be a camp here somewhere, hopefully. Hopefully I didn't jump right by it. Nope, it's supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be around this temperature for most of the day, then it's going to drop off once the sun goes down. Yeah, it's going to drop pretty quickly too. Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. 98.6. No, thank you.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Let's set up camp. We gotta rest.
Nothing to report, sir.
We gotta take a nap. Okay. It's moments like these when I miss the jetpack from Elix. This environment looks straight out of Elix, honestly. This looks like the desert area. Is that the same lady?
What do you want?
I think so.
Right. See you then.
That's where I came out of. Why is she just standing there? I don't know. She's looking for her ring, but she's not doing a very good job.
What do you want?
She's not necessarily looking.
Came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment.
Mostly, I wanted
Yeah, okay.
this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then.
So she's trying to go into the cave, but it's overrun by spiders. So I guess that explains it a little bit more. Excuse me. Trying to jump around here. Oh, we need a mage. Mage? Who's our mage? Is that you, Vivian? I don't even recognize you. Ooh, look at that fancy. Fancy magics. Now, it seems to me the whole gist of this area is like it's a condensed space. Like it's all right here and it's very vertical and there's all these caves and pathways and whatnot. So we're going to be probably going to be spending a good amount of time running around this spot looking for everything. But man, does it look pretty neat. Talk about atmosphere. Hello, friend. How are you? Are you okay? Are you okay, sir? Do you need help? Weird. Okay. That was interesting. At the center of it, the scent of water, the soft call of a tusket wading through the pool. You almost forget that outside the oasis, there's simply nothing. Outside of the oasis, nothing. The hippo was just vibing. I know. It was nice. It looked like he was kind of like rubbing up against the rocks, you know? You know how like cats kind of do? They like rub their face on stuff. On the furnitures and whatnot. That's what I felt like that hippo was doing. Wasn't I up here already? I am so confused right now. I was already up here, but that's not... I could have swore that was not the path that I took initially. Well, let's check this out. Oh, okay, I see. So the shards actually serve a purpose. Could you imagine? A collectible actually serves a purpose.
Open the temple. Time to get what's in there.
Oh, looks like I have the 6 that I need to go inside now.
I purchased more of a higher quality.
But that's... You're not doing this right.
Ooh, mosaic piece. Cool. Well, you know, there's a lot of collectibles in this game, but at the very least, every time we pick something up, it gives us more XP, which will help us out in the long run, for sure. Thank you so much for the hype, Mike. How are you doing? How's your little break? I'm guessing I
There's
can't go
nothing
any
for us
further.
this way.
Yep. Yup. Pajama party. Nice. Took a naparoni? My favorite type of nap with extra naparoni. Yeah, Ashley with that second shot, though. That's nice. Great news. Oh. Wow. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I was fully expecting a death right there. It hurt more than the first. Both of my shots were pretty similar for the most part. Less damage if you aren't on a horse. Oh my god. Solid reference. Yeah, both of my shots were pretty similar for the most part. I want to say my first shot, my arm was sore more. And then for the second shot, I was like more fatigued. I know, surprised I didn't break a leg. Same. I was waiting for that crash. And then just like slowly limping away. Oh, yeah, man, I miss Lord of the Rings. We're going to play that today? Can't wait. I also have a horse in this game. Wow. I forgot. Again. Yet again. I hope so. We can only hope. I think there's a good chance because Cyber says she's got plans. She's got a movie night with a friend. So it leaves your boy wide open. Nice visit to the Grand Canyon. That's what I should have called this episode. Look, Ma, it's the Grand Canyon. How you forget about your horse every time you stream this? I don't know, because it's not a game that I don't what's the word I'm thinking? I don't associate this game with horses. You know what I mean? It's just not where my mind goes to. Look at this, though. Damn. I feel like I'm in Hidalgo right now. Viggo Mortensen, eat your heart out. Grant's Crossing. Now, let's see. Let's put this to the test. Is the horse going to make this easier or more difficult? Where's the cat without the face? Sphinx? Yeah, where's that guy at? Where's he hanging? Oh, tell a joke. Let me get that joke going for you. Hold on. Let's get a joke going for Ashley. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where do we leave off? Where do we leave off? Oh my god, this is awful. Love to go to Egypt someday? Same, dude. I would love to. Either Cairo to see the museum or Giza to see the pyramids. I am so down. Let's ride some camels. Jokes on the mind, redeemed a joke. I've been fighting the mummies, dude. I love The Mummy with Brendan Fraser. One of my favorites. Both me and Cyber. Okay. Here's your joke, Ashley. What side dish do miners like to eat? Coleslaw. Coleslaw? Grandma, what are these commands? Oh my god, these are... Oh, what is happening? Doggos. No, not in the middle of joke time. A race car is race car backwards. I was aware of that. What? Okay, here you go. One more. Here's a backup joke. Very topical with these attacking. What is a caterpillar's worst enemy? A doggerpillar. Okay, that was awful. I'm leaving. Bye. Bye, everybody. Stream's over. That's it. We're going home. We're shutting it down. We're shutting it down. Did my horse die? Thanks for the stream. A shoe salesman? I love it. Did you know, Mike, did you know that Taco Cat spelled backwards is also Taco Cat? That's a palindrome for you. We're going for a raid. No, I'm just kidding. The joke wasn't that bad, was it? No, my horse is fine. I was worried. I was worried that my horse died. I didn't even realize it. I was too busy telling jokes as my horse tragically dies. Taco Cat. What is a Taco Cat? It's a Taco Cat, dude. You ever hear of a burrito? Very similar, just smaller. Oh, I think we're going places. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here. We're making things happen. I gotta go. See that little archway right there? That's where I gotta go to somehow. I need to figure out that. Can my horse run? Run! Run, horse, run! Whee! Ow. Poor horse. He's fine. He's fine. Is that an emote idea? Yes, exactly. When you wrap a cat in a blankie, that's a burrito. So you do the same thing, but it's taco style. It's a Taco Cat. It doesn't make sense. It's there for the palindrome. It's like a backronym. Callie might like to... What? I always want Taco Bell. I always want Baja Blast. I want Taco Bell just for the Baja Blast, honestly. Okay, I think I have to get off my horse. How do I get off my horse? There we go. The latest followers. So many. WW Dawn, Jonathan B. Nice, Novocaine Kisses Gaming, Deanie Linguini, big fan. And Xaniath Bot, of course. Mike Bot. Do they have Taco Bell in Canada? That's a good question. Ooh, tacos for dinner. And they do. But you've never had it, Ashley. Wow. Interesting. I wonder what Canadian Taco Bell is like. I like to imagine it's like, even though it's not that far from here, I like to imagine it's just wildly different for no reason. Just arbitrarily different. It's like, oh yeah, they serve French fries. You know how they serve beer at European McDonald's? Vegan friendly. Tastes like maple syrup. 45 minutes away. I don't know about vegan, but Taco Bell has been for a long time pretty vegetarian friendly. They have really good like options for vegetarians, which is cool. It's basically just beans. Like, oh, I want a vegetarian taco. Oh, refried beans. There you go. Veggie style. Because I have a really good friend who's a vegetarian for like ever, and she was always a big fan of Taco Bell because of that. I don't know about vegan though. Back then, vegans weren't being vegan wasn't as cool as it is today. Or at least I didn't know about it. Horse, get up there, dude. I know you can do it. Yes! Yes, I believed. And the horse listened to me. You can keep going. You're gonna have to stop here. I don't think this mountain is horse friendly. Of course it's not. Uh-oh. What is happening? What is happening? This is fine. Get off the horse, lady. I know, I'm at the invisible wall now. I don't think I can get off. Yeah, I'm not allowed up here. Then how am I supposed to get over there? Oh, probably that ladder. Oops. Nice, taco leftovers. Pretend to dismount and get back on. It allows you to go up. Physics. Game-breaking physics. Ooh, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. No, no doggos. Not the evil dogs.
Checked your drawers recently, Vivi.
Oh, yes, my dear. Although I was rather well stocked with that particular
Lasanga.
viper, so I sent it back.
Sent it back.
Yes. It should make its way to you at some point. I was most concerned it might have difficulty on the steps, so I gave it legs. 6 of them.
That's not... You're making fun, right?
Do you sleep with your mouth open? I should avoid that. It was heavy with eggs. Skitter, skitter.
Does this game have a story? Technically it does. I'm not sure what it is. Look at this cheese. Oh my god. So much desert. Look at that desert cheese. Just baking in the warm desert. Roughly the story in this game, there's some sort of evil entity that has been opening up these rifts across the land. The rifts are allowing monsters from another dimension to pour through, and it's obviously dangerous for everyone. My character, she was like a prisoner or something, and then they found out that she can actually close the rifts. Sand, yes, nom 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 nom. So they basically let her free, and they're like, we're going to start up the Inquisition again, so we need to find out why these rifts are happening. And since you have the power to close them, you're in charge now. So here I am. And I have, like, the next main quest I can do. Aaron basically told me, like, what, like, make sure you do a bunch of side stuff before you do this quest, because it's kind of like a point of no return, or like he said a bunch of story stuff in the game changes. So I'm holding off on that main quest for now, and I'm just going to all the side areas that I missed and looking for, you know, just looking for all the side quests basically, so I can get more XP. So that when I do hit that main quest, we're going to be as prepared as possible. Gotta do that desert grind. Yes, very true. And we're on that desert grind right now. Okay, so at the moment I'm looking for shards in this oasis. Once I find all the shards... You think I can make this jump? Hardcore parkour? Whee! Kunari parkour? Yeah, once we find all the shards, we can find the unique locations, the landmarks, and then we're going to explore these 2 caves that also have side quests attached to them. And then from there, we might be done with this area. Although it looks like we might have to go to the desert proper to close a few more rifts. We'll see. Is the game just finding shards? Yeah. Ask Aaron. He will confirm. This game is nothing but a fetch quest for shards. Some chicky nuggies? What? Nachos. I wanna be a nacho. Nacho. Dude, nachos are my favorite, Ashley. No joke. It's my favorite food. That's like my inner 12-year-old speaking. What's your favorite food? Nachos? But for real, though, they're so good. Just the idea. Nacho joke. What do you call a nosy pepper? Jalapeno business. That's a free joke for you there. Get out of here, dog.
I'm falling back.
What do you call a bear with no ears? You son of a Mitch. That's a good one. Alright, there's gotta be a way up here. Is this what you're supposed to do? This is what you want me to do, game? Oh no. I was wrong. It was literally right here the whole time. Oops. 30. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We can just pretend that never happened. I'll pretend that you're still... In my mind, in my heart, you're still 98. Windows 98. 20% bland. Better than 30. Still not the best, though. It's not the best that we can be. Oh, shit. The markings are crude and simplistic, but their meaning can be understood. They did not ask questions, and so I was away. I keep my head low and work like the rest. The circle will not hunt this far. At first I regretted the choice, but they all feel the dread at the door. I do not stand out. Only a brother or sister would know these words. If you found your way here as I have, then you are not alone. If you would have allies when this contract ends, then find me. For a moment, the pounding of footsteps can be heard as if someone is running, and then it fades. Cyber! 95! Oh my god, she just comes right in. Now that's what I'm talking about. Also, I meant to mention this earlier. I added a few new commands, one of which is party. Similar to hype, but a different vibe. I just love the way it looks. All those little pajama dudes. In case you guys want to start a party, there's your command. No. You cannot refuse. Aggressive shoutouts till the end of time. Uh-oh. Ow. That hurt. I feel like I'm in Dark Souls right now. Something you said made my echo say, would you like to talk to an Alexa chatbot? Does your echo like to party? Was it the party time that initiated it? No! I just imagine like a Chris Farley, just like the most exaggerated scream. No! He just like rips his shirt. He screams so loud. I miss Chris Farley. I'll goof off when I'm streaming. I think Cyber has one of those, and it freaks me out because it doesn't. Everything sets it up. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Like she doesn't have it on all the time, but when she does, and it starts talking, I was like, whoa, what was that? Who's there? I don't know if there's anything more with this dungeon. I feel like these like magic torch dungeons have like some sort of secret to them. I'm not seeing anything right now, so let's keep moving. I'm just gonna ignore every ladder and just jump. Why not? Ah, you turn off the mic. That explains it. Siri will tell us everything. Siri, tell me everything. Everything? Did I find the lady's ring? No, we're gonna do that last. Typical RPG questing. Just ignore the main important quest. Do all this side shit. Collect crickets instead. Classic Breath of the Wild. Zelda's dying in the castle. Meanwhile, Link is collecting 100 crickets. Yeah, that shard is over there somewhere. You feel creeped out? Throwing crickets into the cooking pot. Making some rock food. Oh my god, I love that. Gotta make that rock food, the dubious food. It's so bad that the game has to pixelate it. That's how hideous it is. Ooh, that's a neat move. I feel like I never used the mage. Oh, did not mean to do that. What is happening?
Eat it. Ate it.
Ashley. Looking for that dude's cuckoos. My cuckoos! I love that guy. He's hilarious. I know exactly what quest you're talking about. It's 6 chickens, yeah. Hey, man, some of them are hard to find. What is happening? Whoa, okay, alright. I see you. I see you, game. What is my lady doing? What is she doing? She's getting destroyed over here by herself. Just used YouTube. Mike! Fair enough. I know it doesn't bother you to use guides, but I can't roll like that. I have to suffer. Although I did pull up a guide for the... I just beat the Divine Beast, the elephant one, for the Zora? I can't remember. The Zora, right? I can't remember my Zelda terminology. I had to look up a guide for that, because I missed the very first door that you're supposed to walk in and, like, download the map for the shrine. I just missed that for some reason. I felt like such a dummy. I'm like, wow, this makes a lot more sense now that I have a map. Kept on yelling at me to get out of her garden. I don't remember that lady. That's funny. Yo, Kyle, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're having a great Tuesday. I just found a shard. It took me this whole circular trek to find it, but we found it. Let's give you a shout out, friend. We're just talking about side quests. Ooh, Little Nightmares 2. I'm not familiar. I feel like I've been hearing that name around lately, though. Yeah, we're just talking side quests, you know. Breath of the Wild and Dragon Age and all that. Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about Gatorade flavors earlier. Mine is Glacier Freeze. Always and forever. Ashley likes to go for pink/white. We're not sure what the names are yet. I want to say the white one is Glacier Cherry, maybe? I don't know. I think blue. But Mike, which blue? There's so many blues. There's Cool Blue. There's Glacier Freeze. There's a bunch of other ones that I don't know the name of. Cherry, yeah. All of them blues. Just give me the blue. You guys remember Airheads? Remember the mystery flavor? For blue is a jolly good fella. Hairheads. No, guys! God damn. I couldn't use the ladder because my friends were climbing up it. So I just jumped over them. Oh, I missed Kyle's comment. So sorry, dude. Glacial Freeze and Arctic Cherry. Arctic Cherry, my dude. Coming through with the names. Nice. That is awesome. Thank you for sharing. I love the Gatorade talk right now. Fruit Punch. I thought red was Fruit Punch, though. Is there 2 of them? Are you sending me Gatorade? What is the purpose of your questioning? Hey, this is the Inquisition, fellas. You asked for this when you clicked on this stream. You knew what was coming. We must inquire. Ah, yes. That's right. Pink is strawberry lemonade.
Not taken, and 2 names of
That's a good
servants
one.
no longer employed.
That's a good one.
I don't know what you're...
You guys ever see...
The now useless items passed to you
Add
by
it to
those
your
who
wish
are
list.
employed.
100 pack of
I don't have
Gatorade.
plans for the evening.
Joke's on you. I only had 1 key.
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to, like, go all the way around, I think. Let's go to the camp, because I want to rest up. I want to rest up. Add it to the wish list. Garderade. I want, like, a strawberry watermelon Gatorade. Strawberry watermelon. Ooh. And yeller is banana? No, that's not how it works. A gallon of fierce grape. Oh, I forgot about grape. KFC is selling half-gallon buckets of Mountain Dew? No way. I would buy it if it was Baja Blast. I don't think KFC has the capacity to do that. Arson Assassin, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. How's your Tuesday going? Gotta throw a couple of these in chat for you, my friend. Mon frère. And Jen, welcome as well. How are you? ¿Cómo estás? I was just in the middle of... Dude, I love that. Love that Aki made emote. The people come out for the Baja Blast. See, I mentioned Baja Blast, and all of a sudden people just show up. Let's shout out our friends that just stopped by. Arson's been playing Days Gone, which I'm very curious about. I want to start that game. It looks like something I would enjoy. And Jen, let's see what's going on in Jen's world. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I was not aware that was happening. No Baja Blast for you, Arson? That's a bummer. Yeah, it is crack. Kyle is correct. Baja Blast is crack. It is amazing. I love it. You guys ever see it in the grocery store? I saw like a 12 pack once in my life. I should have bought it. I've never seen it since. I really want Baja Blast now. Damn it. A 12 plaque? Hey man, it will lead to some plaque if you're not careful. Make sure you brush your teeth after chugging a whole gallon of Baja Blast, children. It will definitely work wonders. Yeah, look at that. Look at that nice shard. Nice healthy shard. Beautiful. So, looks like I got one last shot. Look at all this progress we made. This was filled with quest markers when I started. We got one more shard to find, and it's like all the way at the top of this mountain, it looks like. Starting Xenoblade tomorrow. Oh! Sorry. Oops. Sorry. Double sorry for hitting the mic, too. Sorry. No, yeah, that's happened to me before too. Like I'll have the stream info ready to go, and then people will shout me out. I'm like, you guys weren't supposed to see that. That was a secret. Nice. I love this track. Apple Assassin. Love it. Yakuza. I need to try out Yakuza, man. It's what I hear. Everyone said anytime someone mentions if they've played Yakuza, they love it. So I'm like, I think I need to try this out. I feel like I just found out about it this year too. Where have I been, man? Please don't punch Mike. Thank you for the reminder. I forget sometimes. I get so excited, you know? Just want to flail my arms around and just do a bunch of dances. I don't know. It happens. There's some women catfight wrestling. That's amazing. Oh my god. Were they? How did that fly? TOS, where you at? Some of the best parts of the game. You get to throw money down on cat girls wrestling. I love the enthusiasm. That's amazing. What's not to love? I have to see this to believe it. I'm a skeptic. It's purely for science that I want to see this. They were wearing so they were wearing something. Let's set the record straight. Let's not start rumors here. They were wearing skimpy outfits or bikinis, aka Mike's normal attire. I know, what is happening? We went from Gatorade to bikini cat fights or whatever. I don't know what's going on. We have new people. Jen, do you have a favorite Gatorade flavor? Arson, Gatorade, hit me up. What's your favorite flavor? Did we miss anyone? Hi, Mountain Dew, Skippy Cat Girl Wrestling. That's how it goes sometimes, man. Stream of consciousness. The train of thought has now derailed after leaving the station. How do I go up? I just want to go up. That's what I want. I just need a ladder that takes me straight to the top of this mountain. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's cool. That's cool. You don't have to like Gatorade. Banned. Instant ban. It's tempting, but no. We'll never do that. I think I just feel so strongly about Glacier Freeze that it shadows my opinions on Gatorade. Like, I'm too biased. I love that one flavor so much that the whole brand gets a pass, in my opinion. No one drinks Gatorade? Is that like an American thing? I mean, they invented it in Florida, right? Maybe it's a cultural thing. I didn't realize how American Gatorade was. It's so weird. We need, like, American flag flavored Gatorade. We need a red, white, and blue. I'm just kidding. Please don't. I never see anyone buy it or actually drink it. Glacier Freeze is not a flavor. It's a Pokemon attack. You know what? You're not wrong. But regardless, I will battle you for that, Arson Assassin. We don't have culture. You're pretty right there. Violence in Fortnite sounds like another day in America. Oh, Powerade. I was gonna ask. Well, Ashley, what's your favorite Powerade? Is it still pink? Is it pink across the board? Because I'm also a blue Powerade fan. No, they don't. Maple syrup. I don't believe you. Maple syrup flavored Gatorade. Orange and blue Powerade. And Ashley, yes. Still with the pink. That's good. Now, I think if I take this pathway, it'll take me to the beginning of the area, pretty much where I spawned. And from there, I can go to the spot that I want to make it to. Oh my god, will I be able to get out of here? Can I just fast travel to... Yeah, why don't I just do that? Seems a lot easier. Carbonated energy drinks rather than isotonic. Interesting. Like a Rockstar or a Monster, if you will. Or a Red Bull. Oh God, what have you done, Mike? What have you done? What is happening? My curiosity compels me to... Oh my... That's a good one. You got me. It's a good one. Solid. Let's see. Red Bull, and then Monster, and then Rockstar. Monster, and then Relentless, and then Rockstar, and then Red Bull for Arson. Ooh, all right. Can't drink energy drinks like that. Me neither. I don't find them enjoyable. When I'm drinking an energy drink like that, it's for a very specific purpose. And it's not really a good one. Rockstar is best. Dude, Alex, how you doing? Sneaking into the energy drink conversation. I love it. Even if it tastes like battery acid. Monster over everything. I know you like Monster, Mike. Mike the Monster. Red Bull is disgusting. It's just sugar-flavored sugar. Now, in my opinion, I like Red Bull because it tastes like Red Bull. Like, that's the thing. That's what it tastes like. Double fisting Red Bull and Powerade? That sounds dangerous. That does not sound healthy. I mind Rockstar on occasion, but I couldn't drink it all the time. Now, Kyle, you took the words right out of my mouth. The only reason I drink energy drinks or Red Bull is basically to make alcoholic beverages, which is not good for you. It is so bad for you. It's terrible. But it feels crazy. So every once in a while I'll do that. If I really want to get turned up. Oh, Alex is doing well. That's so good. Let's give a shout out for our good friend Alex. Thank you so much for the water break, my dude. Oh yeah, you're playing Paradise Lost. I kept trying to remember the name of the game. Last time I had an energy drink, I had heart palpitations, so I stopped. Exactly. I was drinking a bunch of vodka Red Bulls, and I could feel my heart like trying to explode out of my chest. And I'm like, I should probably stop. I'm gonna keel over any second now. But man, did I feel crazy. Like, I was flying. It feels crazy. Exactly, it feels crazy. Oh yeah, water break, thank you. Yeah, mixing energy drinks and alcohol is terrible for your body because alcohol is a depressant, kind of slows everything down. And then the energy drink is like, you know, it's an upper, so it's like making everything faster at the same time as the alcohol is making everything slower, and your body's just like wrecked from the two, like the tug of war basically. Red Bull's a mixture I accept, but on its own, nah. I agree with you fully there. I don't think I would ever drink Red Bull on its own unless I was like dying, like I needed an energy boost. Oh yeah, that game was depressing. I missed it. I'm so sorry, man. If I'm not having heart palpitations, how do I even know I'm awake? Nice. Oh yeah, thank you for following all of our streamer friends here. Pretty much everyone here is a great streamer in their own right. So feel free to check each other out and give each other a follow. Thank you for the blam. There's your whistle, Ashley. Nice. Yes, imagine a tug of war with equal sides. The rope isn't moving, but the things on either side are working hard.
Well, sure,
That's exactly
right?
what it's like.
Then you support the Templars and their treatment of the circles, or that?
That's not Andraste. That's Chantry.
Yeah, we were going.
You
It's
don't
funny.
support the Chantry.
Of course I do.
All right. So you support the Chantry,
Where is
except
the
for the
shard?
things that it
No way, dude. No way.
does, and this makes sense to you?
Is it supposed to?
You're
the
telling
least,
me?
isn't it?
Oh my god. The shard is all the way at the bottom. I just assumed it was on top of here. Great. I came up here for nothing. Anyways. Cyber and I like going to Riot Fest, which is a music festival here, and they were selling these. It was a brand of vodka that they were promoting. They were mixing like all these really good Red Bull drinks with their flavored vodka. They had like flavored Red Bulls and flavored vodka. And Cyber and I went ham. And every time you got one of these little cups. It was a 15-year anniversary. So yeah, we got really turned. Partly for the cups, but partly for the mixed drinks themselves. You have a backup heart anyway? Just plug it in, you'll be good. Who put all that blood in my energy drink stream? That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Okay, so before I go all the way to the bottom of this pit, I just want to make sure that we're that it's not like in the middle somewhere. I see it. I don't know if that ledge is accessible from the bottom level, so... Ooh, spiders, no! Oh my god, look at that spider. I'm just gonna go for it. Streaming energy drinks. Energy drink stream, here we go. Would anyone watch that? I feel like I would watch that. You get somebody, just line up a bunch of energy drinks in a row, you have them chug. Sounds like a good time to me. Give them some like basic motor skill activities in between each one, just to make sure that they're like still functional as a human. Nice, we got all the shards. Like give them a coloring book, see how well they color after chugging 3 Red Bulls. Double stream? Oh my god, that was close. I keep dying from fall damage. Almost dying, I should say. Are you streaming today, Mike? I wasn't sure. I'm down. I'm always down for a double stream. You know me. Hey, let's call Cyber and we'll do a triple, man.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, either way. Oh yeah, no, yeah, totally. We are. I'm down. I'm fully down. That's why I started so early, so that I can, you know, I can sort of end whenever need be, and then I can still get a good chunk of Dragon Age finished for the week. I'm gonna see if I can also stream this on Sunday mornings. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how it goes. But it would be cool to have 2 days of the week when I can chip away at this game. Because I know it's going to take a long time to beat. And, you know, there's so many games that I want to play. Not that I'm not loving this right now. I love Dragon Age. Don't get me wrong. Strafing horses. Coming summer 2021. In a world where you thought horses could only run in one direction. 4 elves change everything. Dun dun! Inception French horse. Wow, I butchered that one. Inception French horn noises. Why was that such a tongue twister? Inception French horn noises. Can you strafe on the horses in this game? No. I wish. The physics in this game are broken. No strafing horses, no broken legs. When you take fall damage, no limping. This is so lame. I mean, Resident Evil 1 had limping, and that's from 20 years ago. Come on, guys. Get your act together. No jumping over other people. I love that. That is true. What are these things? I have no idea what those are, but I'm lighting them either way. This is a puzzle? This is an elemental-based puzzle? Ancient writing. The meaning behind the flowing ancient script is obscure at first, but slowly forms. May the path bestow the favor thou hast earned. For a moment there's an image of figures kneeling in meditation. A bright light envelops them, and then it fades. Well, this dungeon isn't as big as I thought it was going to be, unless there's a lot more waiting behind those doors down there. This is the beginning. Yeah, I'm still pretty early. I've been doing a lot of side quests, which I would love, don't get me wrong, I would love to just mainline the story and get that out of the way, but the last time I did a main story quest, I almost didn't finish it at the end. I almost died, so I feel like if I do all the XP stuff first and then we do the story, I'll be in much better shape. I mean, realistically speaking, I don't necessarily have to stream this part. Oops, I'm the mage. I don't want that to happen. Where's my girl? Where's my girl? Where's my girl? But yeah, last time I tried to do some grinding off stream, I was just trying to do side quests and whatnot. I saw my very first dragon, and I like missed my initial, like I wasn't streaming, so I didn't capture my initial reaction, and I was like sad because I was like, oh man, that would have been a great like moment on stream. And so I was like, maybe I should hold off on the side quests, especially if I don't know exactly.
Whatever it was, I feel fine. Whatever magic rests here, it was drawn straight to you. It's left you unharmed.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
Reward for completing a ritual, perhaps?
Weird. But yeah, anyways, like, I'm not so familiar, like, where the line in this game, you know, the threshold between side content and main content. So I'm always afraid that I'm going to be grinding off stream and then do something important that I would have liked to shared with everyone. Doing Breath of the Wild. You one-shot the monk guy. See? Sometimes it helps to have that, you know? My thing is, like, my favorite part of streaming and like my own streams and just in general is like just genuine reactions like to the game. And it's so hard for me to have those when I've already completed a game, or if I've, you know, it's like I can't go back and like see that dragon and be like, oh shit, whoa, look at that. Like it's gonna be so fake. And so like I love streaming new games because I love capturing that initial reaction. I know it can be tough sometimes, because a lot of it is, you know, just technical difficulties and learning curves and just being unfamiliar, not being able to streamline the whole thing. But I think for me, the trade-off, I'd much rather have the initial reaction. Gotta have that evidence. Yeah, the evidence, right?
Friggin' stop it, witchy pisser.
Guess it. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the game too. It depends on the game. Like you could play. I could play a game that I've done before, but then do side quests and content that I had not done before. Or like taking a different spin on the game. Like a good example for me was when I did Skyrim. That was my first time doing magic only, or just doing magic from the beginning. Playing a specific mage only type character. And we were playing it on the hardest difficulty too. So that was like a double whammy of like new Skyrim experience for me. Cypher. Hi. Are we talking about you? Were we talking about Cypher? I feel like it was a while ago. I did mention we're trying to beat the Ender Dragon for Minecraft soon. We're working up towards that. Nice, the Skyrim commands. Cypher, the legend herself. Minecraft. The Ender Dragon. Yes, hello. Say hi to Cypher, everyone. Say hello. Give Cypher a hug. She's hard at work. We're booked. The appointment Wednesday? I can't. I have band practice on Wednesdays. We just talked about this. Next Monday? I'm down. We can maybe do it over the weekend. Why all the caps? It's fine. It's fine. It's messing. I'm down. Hit me up. We can do it on Monday. I know Mondays are tough because we both work. And we always get a late start. Caps key broke. Exactly. Yeah. Why are we shouting? Caps keeps getting locked. Oh no, a flash flood warning. That's crazy. That's wild. It happens in Chicago, like, every once in a while, just because of the river, and there are a lot of houses along the river and floodplain area. Take me to the river. You'll do a tweet? Nice. Minecraft Monday appointment booked to beateth the Ender Dragon. Beateth. The Endereth Dragoneth shall be beateth. Rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. Bam, 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 bam. Cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis. Pumped a lot of plane down in New Orleans. But I never saw a good side of a city. Hitching up to ride on the riverboat Queen. Keyboard has an accent also. That's pretty good. Just blame it on the keyboard accent. Rolling on a river, yeah. Yeah. So I need more shards to come back here to open these doors? Is that what you're telling me, game? You're telling me I gotta backtrack in my RPG game? The audacity. Oh, so am I using all the shards that I've... Shit shards? This is a shit shard right now. Am I using all of the shards that I've collected thus far as the keys to these doors? Is that what's happening? Y'all are silly. Thank you so much for hanging with me today. It's been a blast so far. Talking about Gatorades and energy drinks. Wonderful. Taco Bells. It'd be cool if I could rest up a little bit. And then after we do that, we can go maybe finally find this lady's ring 2 hours later. If you're still here, Ashley, we're gonna find this lady's ring. Don't you worry. It will happen. It might take us another 2 hours, but we're on the right track now. Oh my god. That was the perfect segue. I love that. And we haven't even started talking about worms, dude. What about worms, man? Let me tell you about this. You guys got a worm story? I got a worm story for you. Yeah. It's because they can't breathe, right? Like, they come up so they can, like, so they don't drown. Like, all that rainwater, like sogging up their earth. I'm sure it's a little bit more scientific than that, but that's what I always thought. Lose your home, bro? It's a flash flood warning, dude. No, but there was one time... We were still like college, like very young, college age, and we were hanging out at someone's house, staying up late, you know, partying and whatnot. And it was raining. It was raining so badly. It was just like thunderstorming the whole night. And typically, when we would get together and party and stuff, we would do it at a bonfire, like, so we weren't just sitting in a room, you know, like it gave us something to do. But it was raining so bad, we were just like hanging out in my friend's garage, and everyone was being like really loud and just like, you know, wouldn't let each other sleep. So a bunch of us went in one of my friend's car, actually Tyler, I think it was Tyler's car, and there's like 3 of us were like sleeping in there, one in the back seat, the 2 of us like in the front seats leaned back. And he had like a little, what do you call it, a moonroof where it opens up just a crack. And he had that open because it was so hot and humid because it was raining. And Ashley Tyler. And these MFers, our friends, quote you, while we were trying to sleep, went out in the rain collecting worms in paper cups. And we had finally gotten to sleep, and they started shoving worms into the moonroof crack all over our unsuspecting selves. Oh my god, that was terrible. I know, I'm so sorry. But like it was really shocking and weird at first, but like the moment I found out what was happening, I'm like, okay, it's still gross, but it's just worms. I feel like it could have been a lot worse than that. Oh god, that was really weird. That was really weird. And putting up more dirt than they're so scared. Yeah, it was quite a moment. And then proceed us getting out and like chewing out our friends, like, what the hell is wrong with you guys? Like, come on. And it was like the typical, oh, it's just a prank, bro. And it's like, all right, whatever. Fucking dudes. Put them in the ground. Exactly. Leave them where you found them. That night in particular was crazy. There was a bunch of other stuff that happened. The other thing that sticks in my mind is our friend. We had another friend. We'll call him... let's call him Kevin. We'll say our friend Kevin. We were expecting him to show up. And the particular friend's house that we were at, he kind of lived out of the way. It was like way out in the country, you know. And so our friend Kevin was on his way. And like he let us know, like, oh yeah, I'm leaving, by the way. I'll see you soon. A couple hours go by. We don't hear from Kevin. He's not answering his phone. We're like, what the hell's going on? It's storming. It's very low visibility. And we're just sitting there in the garage, like I had mentioned we were hanging out in. And the door was open just a crack. The garage, like the garage door, so the airflow would be going. And Kevin just like appears. He's just there all of a sudden. And he scares the shit out of us. We're like, whoa, dude, where'd you come from?
How can you just pick and choose what part
And he's
of
just
the
like
leaf?
soaking wet.
And there's really real.
Oh,
Soaking wet,
that's
saying that his phone died and that his car broke down like a half mile up the road from where we were hanging. So we all got up and went out into the rain, walked over to his car and pushed it down the road. Half of us were actually helping push. The other half of us were like just being goofy and not helping at all. That was really fun. But just like it was still pouring rain too, like thunder, lightning storm, out in the middle of the country, pitch black, pushing this car with all of our friends. Man, that was fun. That was a crazy night. Poor Kevin. Yeah, what half was I? I was a flip-flopper. I started out pushing the car, and then, because you know when you push a car, like the hardest part is getting it going. Like once it has momentum, you're kind of keeping the momentum going. I had started pushing, and then once it had taken off, I kind of let go and was like being goofy with my other friends. We were like running alongside of the car, like getting in front of it, like dancing, like, oh, and like the car would get close, you'd be like, oh shit, and you like run out of the way before you get hit. You know, just doing stuff like that. We were very rambunctious. What, man, where's this ring at, dude? Did we find it? Did I find the ring? Return the ring. Okay, so I found it somehow. And looks like the key to the door is over here. Classic flip-flopper. What did we do when we needed to stop the car? Someone was in the driver's seat. I want to say Kevin was there. And when once we got up to the driveway, you know, kind of steered it there and just let it come to a rest. And he used the brakes. And that was that. And it was one of those moments where it was like, he was like, man, this sucks, but we're here now having fun. Like, somebody give me a drink, stat. And we just proceeded to keep having more fun. We're on the hunt for mummies and treasures. I know. This is like late 2000s, early 2010s though. It's like smartphones weren't, you know, cell phones were commonplace by this point, but like not everyone had a good one, you know what I mean? I'm sure he was driving some old like beater car that his parents let him drive around. Yeah, it was just an unfortunate night all around. I mean, for him, you know. But yeah, I mean, that night like I said, we had planned to meet up at this friend's house. He has a lot of land. So we could easily have a bonfire and no one's going to be bothered by that. And that was our intention, but it was raining, so it was like Now what do we do? Where is this lady at, though? Oh, this is the key. I'm looking for the key now. I had a flippy phone. Life before smoke. Don't know her. You gotta keep an eye on those batteries. When the car died, the phone died too. Oh my god, 93. Third grade. In 2003, I was in 7th grade, either 7th or 8th, depending on whether it's the beginning or the end of the year. Very much middle school. Dude, where did this lady go? For what it's worth. Yeah, return the ring. Where did she go? Dude, where did she go? You graduated high school in 03? Oh my god. You're like the same age as my older brothers, Mike, pretty much. Seems like it. Now, Mike, wouldn't you say 30s is the new 20s? I agree. That's what I think. That's true. That's a statement that I would get behind. No. Well, I tried. I gave it the old college try. Oh my god. We're going there. Can I bash this down? What is this? Well, you know, there's more to life, I think, right? Like video games and Baja Blast. Sometimes I feel like that's all that matters is video games and Baja Blast. Video games and Go Catch It Go. This is so weird. Where did she go? She was just here. Maybe if I like fast travel, it'll reload things. It's really weird. Why is this not? She's still not here. Did I wait too long? Did she die? What happened? Ooh. Your book just came in. Nice. BRB. Oh, nice. The Bible of a book. I don't know. I think that my quest marker is broken somehow. Hmm. Ooh, a new ability. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna go for? Enemies hit by full draw are immobilized. Whoa, so do I already have both of these and I can just toggle between them? I did not know that. Long shot now rips through every enemy. More damage at greater ranges. Ooh, shrapnel. I do want this one. Explosive shot now knocks back your main target several meters upon detonation. Shrapnel fills the air and sets off deadly reactions that do more damage the more enemies are nearby. Cool. 0 points. Does anyone else have any points? Nope. Okay. Let's keep going. So, you know, I've decided that I don't think I can do any more in the Oasis, especially if that lady's not going to be present. This book is gold. I got to see this for myself. Breath of the Wild hardcovered. Is this going to be a channel-related book? Or is this just for extra credit? Is this extracurricular? Are we going to share with the class? The complete official guide. Oh, it's a guide. Holy balls. This is wild. A step-by-step walkthrough? For real? How does this even make sense for an open... Like, it's got to be huge, right? Oh, you collect guides. Cool. That's awesome, dude. It's a cool thing to collect for sure.
Places.
Can't wait to... I would love to have something like this for myself. I used to pore over strategy guides when I was a kid, like department store shopping with my parents. Does it show where all the crickets are? Chickens, I misread that. Either way. I feel like it could work either way. The 6 chickens. That would be funny. Got it for 35, going for 100. That's a deal. A deal and a steal. Now you have to lend it to Ashley so she can find the cuckoos. It looks really nice, dude. It looks awesome. I want to say the closest thing I have is the, like, the official... What's it even called? It's like the... It came out a few years ago. It's like the Hyrule Guide or whatever. And it was like the first time Nintendo, like, ever released their official Zelda timeline. Was for that book release. I can't remember what it's called, though. I think it's the Hyrule Historia or something like that. Interesting. So it's just this one, like, area in the middle of the desert, and is that really all there is to it out here? I need a Skyrim guide first. I love it. I would love to take a look at a Skyrim guide. I wonder how that works. Because, again, like, it's such an open-ended game. Like, open world, literally. Where would they even begin? See, what's going on here? What's up with this? Ah, this is like the entrance of the area. Okay. Okay, cool. I mean, it seems like a pretty big space. Is it just empty? I mean, it makes sense. Like, the logic checks out. It is a desert, so... what else would be here? Jabba's palace, maybe? Where's... Thank you. I can't. For some reason... Hold on. Maybe it's because I'm in combat. No, I don't know why. Okay, cool. Good call, Ashley. Thank you. Oh my god. Not only do I forget that I have a horse between streams, I also forget right in the middle of streams. Oh, great. Looks like I left the area. Yeah. Uh-oh. Sandstorms. Bread sandwich. Is Darude here? Thank you. Thank you for making that joke so I didn't have to. I was this close. Will I get DMCA'd for playing that one song? Most likely. I wish I could. I would totally do it. Dude, you don't know what Darude is? If there ever was a song I wanted to play on stream, it would be Sandstorm by Darude. Especially right now. Oh my god, look how relevant.
So what's it like shacking up in the circle?
Excuse me?
Well, I assume people do it, and you're people. So you have to have... I mean, come on. With those... Just forget I asked.
I shall. Nothing to report, sir.
You have crafted Forbidden Oasis Geological Survey. Several dwarven academics at the University of Orlais have requested samples of ore from the Forbidden Oasis. Yay! How much more serpent stone do we need? Oh, what's going on? Thank you so much for spending those coins. I really wish there was, because I'm looking at my on-screen chat. I wish that there was some sort of indication from the PlayStation stream that there was something happening in that aspect. So we got a guitar, we got a book, and we got a joke, and a blam, double blam, one coin, one in chat. It keeps getting worse. Sorry, man, Nightbot. It'd be like that sometimes. Thank you so much. It is a good spot. We've done a lot so far. Let's throw down a hard save, just in case. All right. A lot of wandering in the desert without water. I know, we don't have any water for our party here. So let me get that guitar going for you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute the mic too, so it's not a bunch of just like fucking microphone knocking around noises, so bear with me. See you later, Ashley. Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. I hope you have a great day. I gotta grab some Powerade. Oh yeah, that's right. Good luck. I hope you rest up and I hope you feel better. If you're working today, please take it easy and take care of yourself. Just don't push yourself too hard. Man, I kind of forgot how that song goes. What's going on, Goulevard? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for shouting out our good friend, Ghouls, the one and only of the Goulevard. How are you doing, man? I'm trying to remember this song we've been working on. It would help a lot more if I had the backing track. So let's throw that on. I'm pretty sure I've got it here. The recording. Okay, now we're back. Thank you so much, Mike, for redeeming that redemption. Redeeming the redemption? Also, welcome on in again, Goulevard. I hope you're having a great day. I know I said hi already, but I was like,
Look at this. I got
when you're
something
playing and talking at the same time, I'm like, I think I said the words that I was trying to say, but I'm not sure if I said them all or in the correct order. Nice, dude. So happy. It's funny, the people that like come into the guitar redemption, I'm always like, I wonder what they think right now. Like, what is happening? Video game stream, music stream. What stream is this? What day is this? I hope you're doing great, man. We've got a couple redemptions that we're working our way through. I'm sorry that Rock the Guitar takes so long. But as I've mentioned before, it's like once I get started, it's hard to like stop. It just feels so good, you know? But let's get that book. What do we got? The book club, which is our travel music pony. A music pony? What's a music pony? No, I'm just kidding. Music only stream will happen. It'll happen. We just have to get I think we have to get a better setup first to justify. So, the Blammer Book Club, the Ben edition of this, is the Ultimate Eats, the world's top 500 food experiences ranked by The Lonely Planet, the people that make the travel guides. Today, so last time we were in, let's remind ourselves, Bangkok street salad. So now we're heading over to Copenhagen to grab a slice of smørrebrød, the bread of heaven. Denmark. Want to know what the best thing since sliced bread? Danish smørrebrød. That's what. Take a slice of rye bread, put some butter on it, and then heap it with whatever tasty ingredients you like. Actually, it's not that simple. There are rules to smørrebrød that help to elevate it to something beyond just a piece of bread with toppings. Mike, this one's for you, bread sandwich, buddy. It's more than just bread. Firstly, thin toppings go on first, followed by the bulkier kind. Secondly, when eating more than one kind of smørrebrød at once, and this is nearly always the case, good luck stopping at just one. You start with the slice that features herring, move on to fish, then meat, and you finish off with cheese. This carefully choreographed sequence is designed to gently walk your palate through the flavor combinations so that one never overpowers the other. If you've never had smørrebrød before, there are some classic combinations you'll see all over Denmark. Pickled herring, onion and dill, mayonnaise, boiled egg, shrimp, dill, and lemon. That sounds like a doozy. And we have roast beef, pickles, onions, and horseradish. Blue cheese, apples, and bacon, for example. Ooh, that last one sounds good. Blue cheese, apples, and bacon. These are just a tiny sample of the almost limitless number of toppings. At Copenhagen's smørrebrød institution, restaurant Schanemann, which has been serving up the open-faced sandwich since 1877, the presentation is so delicate and refined, it resembles sushi in style. Are you listening, Cyber? It's almost like sushi, just in presentation. Try the following for an ultimate smørrebrød experience, otherwise known as the world's best sandwich degustation. As follows. Herring marinated in dill cream with capers, onions, and a fried egg. We've also got smoked salmon and smoked halibut with a crab and mayonnaise salad, tomato and basil, a breaded cutlet of pork with apples, thyme, and onions, and finally, camembert with blackcurrant jam. And to drink? Why? There's only more than 140 different schnapps, aquavit, and genevers to choose from. That should do nicely. Wow, geez, that was quite a pack. So basically, if you can, I don't know if you can see the picture very well. They're kind of like little open-faced sandwiches, but they're like stacked up. They're very delicately put together. A lot of thought and time has been placed into creating good flavor combinations. It's wild. And like again, it says it resembles sushi in style. Here we got a picture of one of the either a chef or a server. He's got a whole platter of them there. It's pretty nice. From a distance, it looks kind of like a sushi platter, you know? You can kind of see. But it's literally just open-faced bread sandwiches. How fitting for Mike. It's really funny how the person who redeems the book, it kind of goes hand in hand with their personality, I think. It's like a happy coincidence. Next up, we're going to go to New Zealand, where the crayfish is so good, they named a town after it. I can't wait to hear about that. What did I miss? 20 minutes later. Thank you so much for the cheer. 100 for bread. Thank you so much, Cyber. You're so kind. Tell you my keyboard has an accent. More like Bane Cook. I love that. I love that. Yo, Starlight Era, how are you doing? I did not see you sneak in. I hope you're having a great Tuesday if you're still listening, if you're still here. And thank you so much for saying hello. Lemon or linen? I'm pretty sure I said lemon. Although I wouldn't put it past myself to mispronounce. Nice. So good. I was watching some of your D&D stream, which was cool. I always have a problem following along because I've never played D&D myself. So I'm like constantly like, what is happening right now? And I find I look away for a split second, and next thing I know, it's like something crazy just happened. But that was a lot of fun. Like it's a nice hello. Oh my god, look at this. It's our first glitch. Oh my god, I'm so proud. I'm like a proud father. Look at her. It's like a marionette puppet. I'm so glad you can see this. This is amazing. The combat is so much numbers, I know. But like when it's just when something actually does happen, it's like, oh yeah. That was worth it. And we're still here. Kind of matches the music too. Let's get a nice like sweeping shot. Flexing on her with the moonwalk. I love it. That is impressive. That's an impressive moonwalk right there. The sand doesn't even move. That's how good she is, man. Okay, I think I also owe you a joke, Mike. And then we'll be caught up on our redemptions. I know, it's impressive, isn't it? That's amazing. But first, iced coffee. Get another joke for you. While I'm looking for a joke, let's see what Nightbot has to offer. Sometimes a robot's humor is so much better than a human. Leather is great for sneaking around because it's made of hide. Okay, that's not bad. I see you, Nightbot. Here's my human joke. I hope it lives up to the expectation. What do you call, Mike? What do you call a broken phonograph record? I don't know why it says phonograph. Let's say what do you call a broken vinyl record? A smash hit. Get it? Because you smash it and it's broken. Hello? Mike.exe? What do planets like to read? Comet books. Comet books. I got the cyber laugh going. Okay, this is kind of weird. It's not bad. A slash hit. What's the quickest way for an ant to get to the top of a tree? The shortest route. These are so good, I don't want to stop. What airplane flies backwards? An error plane. Okay, I'm done. That's it. I'm done. We're leaving. Shut the stream. Go home. Everybody go home. Just leave. Don't look at me. Don't look at my shame. I'm just kidding. I would never leave. Not in the middle of a side quest. I think it might be time to leave the Oasis, if we're being honest with ourselves. I don't think there's anything else that I can do that, you know, that doesn't necessitate me wandering around in circles. For some reason, I can't find... I guess I could try to find the lady with the ring, but for some reason, she's not error plane. I know. It's so simple. It's so bad, it's good. But yeah, this lady, I'm supposed to find her ring, and she's vanished. 1 minute she was on the map, marked out, and then the next minute she's just gone. Ooh, I need Serpent Stone though. I know she's around here somewhere. Like she's somewhere. She's standing. Unless she just totally glitched out of the map.
I have something for your silly group, Sarah dear.
Right, I bet you have plenty.
A simple note for your Red Jenny associates. I believe it may point to anonymous holdings of one Lord Samara.
I know him. Pisshead's hard as ice with his people.
Indeed. It would be a shame if his involvement in certain activities was revealed. His position at court weakened.
So we hurt a real prick, but you...
Cyber just asked me
people, but it helps
if
you more.
I was sure she wasn't Thanos.
Quite openly, dear. It's ever so demeaning.
Is this what it feels like? Is this what Hawkeye felt like? Just like they're there 1 second and the next it's just like, I don't know, they're just gone. She's just disappeared. Skyrim. Man, that keyboard accent. That keyboard really fighting you today, Cyber. I don't know, man. I give up. I think I broke her. I think I took so long. She got tired of waiting. Yes, much love to the lurkers. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding us and reminding everyone. If you're lurking, we love you and we appreciate you. Cyber won the Good Noodle Award. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. What a good noodle. They put Rick in Fortnite? No way. Like Rick and Morty Rick? That's the only Rick I would imagine. Ricky from Trailer Park Boys? Yup. Oh my god. Is he Pickle Rick? That would be the only logical conclusion there. We can put Rick in Fortnite, but he must be Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick. Yup. Yup. Okay, I give up. So I have the quest with the ring. The lady that I'm supposed to give it to is just vanished. She's gone. There's a locked door in this cave. The key is here, but when I activate the quest marker, as you notice, the key literally could be anywhere within this whole region. Full of tunnels and ledges and cliffs and overhangs, and how am I supposed to find a key in all this? That's literally a needle in a haystack. Then we also have the spirit doors that I need more shards to unlock. So that's where we are. I say we leave. I say we get the F out of here. Nah, just base Rick. He's in the battle pose for the new season? Oh my god, that's insane. I can't believe... Dude. Fortnite has the most impressive crossovers. Confirmed. Full of legends. I just might look it up. I don't have the right herbs yet. That rift was very difficult. So I think we're good on the hinterlands. Storm Coast, I believe we did pretty much everything available. Black Emporium is just a merchant. Val Ryu is just a city, which I don't think there's anything left here. So I guess we're gonna go to Haven? Do a main quest? How does that sound? Does that scare anyone else as much as it scares me? Fortnite Batman even has his own comics? No way. For real? Like IRL comics or in-game? I can go to the comic book store and buy a Fortnite specific Batman? He's super real. IRL. Oh my god. That's insane. Man, I was gonna hit up the comic book store yesterday after work, because there's like literally like right across the street from where I work, there's this hidden comic book store. It's awesome. It's called Alley Cat Comics, and it's like, I don't know if anyone's familiar with like coach houses or like a back lot type of building, but like, so you have in front of the comic book store, it's like a Subway or a Potbelly or something. But like if you go beside the building, there's another building behind that storefront, and the one behind it, that's the comic book shop. And it's called Alley Cat because you go down the little alley pathway to get to it. It's really cool. And like I said, I was planning on hitting it up yesterday just to check it out. You know, I haven't been in a real comic book store in over a year, and they're closed on Mondays. I was like, damn it. So maybe I'll go on Thursday.
Good luck seeing her.
They kill Fishface? Batman cries harder than when his parents died? Oh my god. Womp, womp, womp. Don't you love my climactic story? My non-story? I have so many of them.
Tell Adon to stop.
Walk safely.
I don't know, should I be like upgrading or talking to people? I don't know what to do. I feel like I get so bored just going around talking to everyone.
I saw the
I should probably sell. Should probably do some inventory management, honestly. I'm sure I'm getting pretty full. Yeah, 54 out of 60. All right, bear with me, folks. We're gonna go through inventory. That's everyone's favorite. Ooh. Oh, I can't use this yet. Always be. It's a BioWare game. Exactly. Who am I kidding? Wait, what is she wearing? So you're using a one-handed weapon, correct? That's over-leveled for you. Yeah, I think I'll be surprised actually if there's anything worthwhile here. Because I think that last area I was actually technically over-leveled for it. Soul Wrecker staff. The Soul Wrecker. Does electricity damage though. Is that good for her? If she does mainly winter ice damage, should I like cross? Oh well, we're gonna do it. Fancy. I love how it does not match her helmet at all, but stats, baby. Stats all the way. Daggers. Okay, so now Sarah gets the really cool Dark Souls helmet. Ah, are these the same? Recently started getting into the Warhammer games. None of the tabletop games, though. I wasn't sure, like, I don't even know. Like, I knew there were tabletop games, but other than that, I don't know, like, what, I guess you would say, sort of media that they, you know, that's covered. I think the thing that I find the most interesting about Warhammer would be like the lore. There's like so much lore behind it. It goes for like thousands and thousands of years, doesn't it? And I also love this idea that like these civilizations or, you know, groups of people or whatever, aliens, whatever you call them, beings, they just like throw themselves at each other in war by like the thousands and thousands. And fuck, I was supposed to keep that ichor. I keep forgetting. I think that's like kind of crazy too. Yeah, the lore for sure. Like I've read brief summaries here and there when I can manage, and it's like, this is fucking wild, dude. Like who came up with this? Whose brain did this come out of? That lore, though. Oh, that's right. Space Marine. You have mentioned that. I've looked it up before. Also, welcome on in, Kama. How are you doing, man? I hope you're having a great Tuesday, dude.
Good luck sealing.
Who hurt you? But Alex, it's got a jetpack in it, dude. Like, come on, man. Oh no, Rain. That's not good for you.
I knew that. And crossed my heart.
I hope it's like not dangerous rain. I hope it's not flood level styles of rain. Biblical.
So, I noticed you kept back to the tent rather late last night.
Their Diablo-esque game. I want to buy that one, but they never brought it into the new console cycle.
I simply wanted to thank him.
That's pretty much the conclusion that I had. I'm like, I don't think I'll ever be able to play this game because unless they remaster it or, you know, re-release it.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Right, yeah. I figured, man. That's a bummer. But I thought I remember one time you were like, you had to go bail your neighbor out or something like that. Or like, because of the rain. Did I dream that? What's Cullen doing over here? What are you doing, Cullen?
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Log with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
Elizabeth Debicki.
We've received a number of recruits, locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It's enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir,
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I don't recognize her. Oh my god. So she's in Guardians of the Galaxy 2, a character that I don't recognize. Man from U.N.C.L.E. Oh, she's in Tenet? Was she... I don't remember her in Tenet at all. We only saw it the one time, though. I only remembered, like, the bigger named actors from that movie. She was in Cloverfield... So, she's in all these movies that I've seen, and yet I do not recognize her. Great Gatsby... Jordan. I don't remember who Jordan... Who's Jordan? Aisha from Guardians of the Galaxy. She was in Valerian and the City of a Thousand Planets. Dear Lord, I want to have a whole stream to just talk about that movie. Oh my god. What a just sad movie. Does she just always play like a tall lady, or is that her thing? Oddly attractive giant. She sounds perfect for freckles. I would love that. Exactly, comma. Exactly, dude. Fucking French sci-fi, bro. I wanted to love that movie so badly, but the leads are so terrible. Whose idea was it to cast the Green Goblin as fucking the dude, the hero? That guy, no offense, I'm sure he's a great gentleman, but I have a hard time believing him as a hero or like an action movie star or like just a movie star, let alone action, let alone like a sci-fi type thing.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work.
Nice. What's going on, Sean? How you doing, man? Welcome on in, dude. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I hope you're chilling, vibing, relaxing, maxing.
I doubt you came here for a lecture.
Oh my god, the heart. The heart always gets me. I like your enthusiasm.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happened.
His role in Chronicle. Okay, I'm not familiar with that.
Still a lot of work.
Commander, Sir Ryden has a report on our supply line.
As I was saying.
Yeah. Watching Valerian, I did not believe him as a hero at all. Like, he stuck out like a sore thumb in every scene that he was in. Like, his delivery of the, like, I just, everything, I'm just like, man, what, why this guy? And then the lead, I don't remember who she was, but I just remember, like, okay, so she's good looking, like, she's got that, like, leading role material, you know, if you will. But I also, like, I was like, I don't believe her at all. There's, like, there's not a shred of credibility to her playing that role. Exactly. She was a model, not an actress. See, that explains it. I think I looked it up after having watched the movie and being like, what a train wreck of a movie.
I know you're worried about having
And that explains it.
Give them a chance to prove themselves.
Again, like, she had the looks for, like, not even a leading lady, but like a love interest, you know?
Nothing more.
But she, like, in no way came across as, like, a protagonist or a hero. Definitely not.
I'd like to know more about the temple.
She's not even a model. She's an heiress. Wow. Even better.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the temple
Oof.
Chantry to teach me. First, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf.
Okay, you know what? I can't do this anymore, dude. I'm not even listening.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I'm just gonna play the game. Alright, we're gonna do this quest. In your heart shall burn. With the Inquisition's hard-won allies, it is time to march on the breach and close it. Alright, I hope we're ready for this. Ooh, Chaos Bane. That sounds fun. All these, like, obscure games with really cool titles. I feel like that's your department, comma.
Appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my miners appreciate.
I mean, for me, just about any game is obscure, because I don't know anything outside of major franchises, it seems like.
Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our.
Ooh, it's Warhammer.
The
Nice.
Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them.
You guys are going to get me playing Warhammer, aren't you? Particle glitchlet. But not in space.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize?
Oh, I totally forgot I have, like, timed quests I can finish here, too.
Perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
60 influence, baby. 115 gold. And an enhanced belt of urgency. Okay. Everyone's giving me influence and gold. This lady's got, like, fashion accessories. Come on. Get with the program, dude.
Let's see what we have.
Vermintide. I've heard of this game before. I don't know anything about it. Oh shit, is there a whole other area I can go to still? Oh my god. So that's finished. Completed, completed, completed. A sucker for the Left 4 Dead kind of genre. I didn't get to play Left 4 Dead a whole lot, seeing that it was a Xbox exclusive. And I've never owned an Xbox in my life, so... Ooh, looks like I got a new mount. I'll have to check that out sometime. So I just noticed that some of these I can just do instantly, so I'm gonna try and find those and do those first.
To work?
I'm sorry, comma. I can't help you there. I've never played it. I would have to Google. I can't do anything short of a Google. I'm sorry, excuse me, an internet search query. A non-brand specific internet search query. Tips to beat Malicos. It's all about parries. That sounds about right for a Souls-like kind of game. I feel like that's a pretty safe answer, whether you're familiar with the game or not. It's all about the parries. Send my people. A few scouts will move more quickly than a larger group could. Other soldiers are volunteering to search for the lost comrades. They won't rest until they found them. What difference does it make who I send in first? Well, we're going to go with a sneaky dude because he looked cooler. The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fallow Mire. They are being held hostage by Avar, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. Playing on Jedi Master difficulty. He laughs at my parries. I love it. New area hype. Here we go. We're going to stick with Iron Bull. Even though he's a dude, that's fine. We'll just ignore that. Confirmed. Let's go. My thing with Souls games, playing Dark Souls particularly, specifically, what I would do is I would fight the boss a couple of times, and if I wasn't making any progress, or if there was a gimmick that I just wasn't reading or understanding properly, I just look up on the wiki and see what kind of strategies people use versus that particular boss.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader.
Oh my god, her
he wants them
arms.
to fight you.
Her arms are always
Because you're the
missing.
Herald of Andraste.
But why?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Oh my god, she's culturally appropriating the handicapped. Wow. How could you? That's so rude of you. How insensitive. Game time? I will give you a gander as soon as I have the opportunity, comma.
I was hoping we could negotiate.
I wouldn't count on it. These Avar
Hey, she's got
don't
freckles
value
too.
diplomacy.
We're like
Getting
freckle
to our ships
buddies.
won't be
Oh, look
easy.
there her
You'll
arms
have to
are.
fight your way through undead.
Nice.
Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
They're behind her. We know this, but it just looks so jarring. Just the way that her armor and her bot, like the angle of the camera, is just like.
You, sir.
Does she have arms? Obsidian. I still have not found obsidian. I'm gonna have to look for some more serpent stone too.
I've news, sir. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Okay. Let's save. Really? So we're at like what, 33 hours? Yep, we're at 33 and a half hours, roughly speaking. Not bad. I feel like we've done a lot for 30 hours, you know what I mean? I feel like it's such a weird feeling. Like, I feel like we've done so much, and yet I know that I haven't even scratched the surface on the story. So I've done so much, and yet there's still so much more. Ooh, more bottles of Thetis. Sloppily dropped to avoid seizure by authorities or because of seizure due to drinking it. Garbolg, only brewed from 874 to 892 blessed. Killed when the vapors in his beard spontaneously combusted. Oof. Thank you so much for the lurk, Sean. I hope you're having a good one, my dude. So what are we looking at here? What is this? It's just a huge new area. Back to start at the beginning of this franchise. Starting at Dragon Age 2 is a bad mistake. I feel like a lot of people have mentioned that Dragon Age 2 is either their favorite or maybe even like the best, objectively speaking. I can't remember. But I hear good things about number 2. Except from you, comma, obviously. You're like the only person that's like, nah, fuck that game. The Age of the Dragons. Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. There's no more lights in the gardener's home. Oh no! Quarantine? COVID? COVID outbreak? Right. I'm sure. I'm sure that most people who have played Dragon Age 2 most likely started with number 1. That makes sense. I feel like it's probably a lot more common to have played 3 first than it is to have played 2, maybe? It's just a hypothesis of mine. I feel like I didn't even hear, like, I feel like a lot of people are like me in that they didn't even know about this series until Inquisition came out.
There must be more further in.
I feel, unless you were like a big BioWare fan. No, 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 don't jump. Claim. Weirdo start in the middle of a trilogy. It's either number 1 or number 3 or don't even bother.
I guess that the afflicted never made it far enough to spread the disease past this bog. It's fortunate.
BioWare's
Waterborne
mad.
diseases are often painful.
Well, I do enjoy how all of these environments kind of have their own atmosphere and vibe to them. Like, this one's kind of similar in weather to the Storm Coast, but instead of being along... What? No. That's hilarious, dude. Oh my god. I looked down, I'm like, BioWare just subscribed. What the what? Who? What? Is there a bot named BioWare? And then I looked over to my actual dashboard and I saw the gift sub. That's hilarious. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Mike, to BioWare. You're gonna be a BioWare influencer now. I can't wait. Can't wait for them to pop in and say, hey Xania, thank you so much for the sub. Could you imagine? That'd be hilarious. Ah, that was funny. I don't even remember what I was talking about. It probably wasn't important. The old thoroughfare. This is gonna be the new contest. How many streams can I complete before we actually do this main quest that I was supposed to have finished? That I was supposed to have started at the beginning of last stream. I think 2 streams ago, honestly. And now we're gonna go 3 streams having been done before doing a main quest. I feel like that's a new record. Oh, the biomes. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty much finished with that thought. But, like, yeah, like, the last one was on a coast. This one is more of a marsh with the moon and the thunder, the lightning. Oh, my God, so nice. We were just in a nice, bright, sunny oasis with the desert and the sandstorms and all that. It's pretty cool, I do gotta say. I think that's one of the, like, positives of having, like, a segmented world. You can much more easily differentiate the between the environments, because you don't need to use a loading screen or like a natural gate of some sort in order to separate the biomes. Here it's like, oh, we have to load anyway, might as well make the next environment like crazy different from the last one. Deserts, it's just like Elix. You missed it, Kama. I mentioned Elix. When we were in that desert area and like all the canyons and like the wooden platforms and stuff, I was like, dang, I really want my jetpack right now. That would be amazing.
Watch out!
And then I had also mentioned how the environment looked very much like Elix, surprisingly. Would not expect that from this game. Yeah, I haven't hit up a snow area in this game yet. Can't wait. I'm sure it's coming.
Out of the mud and fight on solid ground.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Which GTA game has the best story? Grand Theft Auto 4? Hot Shot. Also, what's up with Hot Shot? GTA games have stories. BioWare will come in and backseat me. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. So what's the answer then? Hot Shot? It's from the movie Speed. Oh, that's right. I love that. Pop quiz Hot Shot. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna have to like integrate that into my daily language, to my daily speech patterns. San Andreas has the best story mode. You think so? I definitely like Tenpenny. I definitely will say I think Tenpenny is the best villain out of the whole series. Because, like, holy shit, what a memorable MFer. Samuel L. Jackson doing the voice acting was perfect, too. Like, could not have got a better guy to be Tenpenny. You're an 80s kid, so yeah, that's hilarious. You resonate with that one the most. I'm like the bareliest of the bare, like, 80s kid. Like, I barely made it into the 80s. But, like, growing up with my older brothers and stuff, and the things that they like to watch and listen to and do when they were younger, that game definitely gives me those vibes, for sure. Those early 90s vibes. I'm a big fan of San Andreas, like, the gameplay, too, because they added so much to that game. And then I feel like when they came out with 4, they dialed back a lot of the extra activities, I guess, if you will. The more roleplay aspects of the game. In favor of the graphics and, like, the engine and everything. And then I feel like when 5 came out, since they kind of had the graphics and the engine down, they were able to, like, integrate more of those roleplay aspects, like world building, you know, just kind of little tidbits and extra things you can do here and there. I feel like 4, all you had was fucking bowling with Roman, and that's it. But I loved in Vice City and San Andreas, like, that era of GTA was so good, because my favorite part was buying a business, and then you had to do, like, submissions to get that business, like, up and running, and, like, then it would make money for you. At least that's what it was like in Vice City. It's like, oh, you bought an ice cream truck business? Now you gotta go sell ice cream. And of course, they made it ways to, like, criminalize, like, you know, like, you're not running a legitimate business because you're a criminal, so they kind of have these, like, roundabout ways of doing it. Like extortion and shaking people down and, you know, all that sort of smuggling and all that. I really like that aspect of the game, and I'm sad that they haven't brought that back yet. Because it was just totally optional missions. Like, if you didn't have the money to buy that business, you never got those missions. You never had to do those missions. Yeah, dude, Vice City was so cool, man. Except for the actual Miami Vice, the game, which sucked. Uh-oh. Severe thunderstorm warning. Brace yourself. Yeah, man. Vice City. I think Vice City is my personal favorite. Just because of nostalgia bias. Like, I played that game at just the right time. Like, it was so good. It was, like, just big enough, yet just small enough to not be overwhelmed. And then San Andreas came along. I think San Andreas is one of the, like, the best in the series, objectively speaking. Just because of the map, Yeah, 3 cities versus like the one you usually get in a Grand Theft Auto game. And then you also had all the like the stats and the roleplay things and girlfriends. Oh my god, you could date. That was fun. I approve this choice. Nice. Hopefully no tornadoes. I hope so. I'm not sure if your area is prone to tornadoes or not, Mike. Growing up in Indiana, that was always kind of a thing in the back of my mind whenever that thunderstorm warning would come across.
You kill how many people?
Or if you started hearing the tornado sirens, God forbid. Oh my god, those are the worst.
But when a bit comes off, it's not them anymore. You don't see that. It's like suddenly meat.
No. No, I've never seen that.
You get small ones, crazy. San Andreas was a game changer, Goulevard. I totally agree. I'm always halfway thinking of streaming San Andreas. But I hesitate because it's like, once you start that game, who know, like if you want to finish it, who knows how long that'll take. But oh my god, that sounds like so much fun to me right now.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me.
GTA 3? Nice.
They better be
Yes,
calm.
exactly. First 3D
Once you took
GTA.
them,
Now that
they
one
won't
was a
be.
literal game changer. Yeah. Before we move on from the tornado topic, we used to get them from time to time when I was in Indiana still. That was really scary. I had a friend who lived in a neighborhood that was like
Disturbing the water.
briefly hit by a tornado. And I think most of the houses were okay. Like it just touched down and ripped up a bunch of trees and shit. But holy, that's freaking scary to think. Like if that tornado had been like 100 feet over, your house would have been done. Like that's the goodbye to your house. So that's scary. Not now that we're in Chicago, not so much. I think the sirens go on every like 10 years. I want to say it's not too often that you hear the tornado sirens, but it does happen. I don't think there's ever been a tornado in the city proper. I want to say like the buildings kind of interfere with like the rotation you would need to like really get a tornado to touch down. Wait, I'm opening the rift? Why am I opening it? You get tornado sirens see, now that's crazy. Like, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, you living in Tornado Alley, that makes a huge difference. Like, we've had tornadoes in the suburbs, like, more, outside of the city, more in, like, Illinois proper. But it's very, very rare. It's like almost impossible, I think, for a tornado to, like, actually rip through the city. I don't think that would ever happen. It would have to be, like, day after tomorrow type shit, you know? That's your alarm to get to work in the morning? Dawn is your alarm. Wow. Felt that one. I woke up really early today, though. I was up by, like, 6 o'clock in the morning. Up at the typical 5:30. I like looked up and I saw that it was 5:30 and I kind of went back to sleep, and I think I finally got up at 6. You put in an hour and a half by 6. You gotta work with the sun, right? You gotta up with the sun. Oh, this is actually a dude? I thought he was a statue this whole time.
So, you're Herald of Andraste.
Wow. Doesn't even face me when he's talking to me. Jesus.
No fears from me.
6 is a good time to wake up. I was waking up at 6 pretty regularly when I had to work it. When I started work at 8. And now that I start a little bit later, I wake up closer to 7:30, 8 o'clock versus 5:30, 6 o'clock.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
The sun is your goddess and your
The
tormentor.
Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were in
Uh-oh, them boomers rolling in.
last I saw.
Okay, boomer.
Someone's trained them well.
Oh, for real, man. I hope
More of us than I thought they would.
I hope you don't experience any outages.
Watch the water.
Yeah, that can be scary. The last big thunderstorm that rolled through our area, there were a lot of trees that, trees and branches that split and fell, and there were definitely a couple of wrecked cars amidst all that. Excuse me. And I felt really bad for those people, and just had the thought of like, wow, that could have been us, like parked in the wrong spot, you know. All right. I mean, we seem to be doing a pretty good job here. Everything looks straightforward. Seems to me as though it's like a point A, it's a point B kind of thing, and then there's all these side quests in the middle. You have too many trees. How can you have too many trees? They're good for the planet. Zone point cleared out for farmland, but it's since grown in. I find that surprising. When we were on the right side of the tropical storm last year, it knocked out power for a week. The east side. Not when they knock out power all the time. Well, yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, no, I'm just teasing you, dude. But yeah, I'm sure that could be, if you have a lot of trees falling over, especially.
Ugh, they're all
Yeah.
slimy.
But when the trees always knock out power, it's a problem. Exactly. Wait, hold on. I saw you posted. I meant to look, but I got distracted. Hold on. Whenever somebody posts in our Discord, I do try to make a point and see what's going on, like during stream, just in case it's something topical. That is amazing. Oh my god. You got the yellow and the Red Bull. That's beautiful. Now here's another topic. I'm seeing that there's the like nozzle. It's like a nozzle top. Do we prefer this, Chad, or do we like the regular like twist top? It's like a, what would you call that? It's like a spout that you drink from. Banana flavor, exactly, banana flavored. And I never buy these ones. I always buy like the regular, like you twist the cap off. Don't even know what I'm talking about. It's like the cap of the Gatorade that has like a nozzle that you just like you can drink straight from it. You don't have to undo the cap to drink it. Nozzle top all the way. I usually never get those. They're too tall. They're too tall and skinny. They're sus. I like my nice round thick. I need my thick Gatorade. Comma, you missed the discussion earlier. I lose the caps too easily. Yeah, I like me some thick Gatorade. Wait, there's a good type of tree and a bad type of tree? I missed that one. Comma, we were talking about our favorite Gatorade flavors. If you have one, feel free to chime in. Or if you happen to drink energy drinks and you have a favorite of those, feel free to share. My favorite is Glacier Freeze Gatorade, which is the light blue kind if you're not familiar.
Darling, leave that to me.
In layman's terms, light blue Gatorade. Banana milk. There you go. There's your banana. Wait. The original orange. Wow. Kama would have been happy by that picture. He's like, oh shit, they're orange is all they got? I'm down. I'm gonna buy 10 orange Gatorades now. I also forgot orange was the original flavor. Energy drink Rip It Tribute. Is that, what is that? Is that an... I've never heard of that. Ashley going back to work? You got it. Thank you so much for sharing the pic. And also for reminding me that it was in our Discord. Because I saw that and totally forgot to check. Muscle milk. I don't know. I think it is. I always assumed it was like protein. It was basically like a protein shake, but in like milk form. Versus like... shake. Not milk versus milkshake. I know, me too. I don't want to be drinking mussels. You know how many mussels you have to milk to get all that? For one muscle milk? It's a lot of mussels. Does it give you muscles? It's just Ensure. Yeah, that's what I had a feeling. It was just something or another like that. Ensure. Yeah, isn't that like a health drink, I want to say? Made famous by Deep Impact. Cool. So yeah, like each area, like not only does it have its own environment, but that environment also kind of has a play style that goes along with it. Slightly. Like in this one, it's more, like I said, it's more like a point A to point B. Very narrow pathways, very like limited areas you can walk through. That last area we were in was just like one gigantic like vertical, like there were cliffs and mountains, and then there were tunnels and like ledges and ditches and valleys and all this stuff. So it was all very centralized. This one's more spread out, but also kind of linear in a sense. That first area we were in was like the most open world feeling out of all of them by far, because it kind of started me out in the middle, and then from there we were kind of branching out throughout the map. Which is the better 1998 disaster movie? Armageddon or Deep Impact? I don't think I don't remember Deep Impact. I don't think I've ever seen it beyond like once. I've seen Armageddon a couple times. I definitely remember Armageddon, so I'm gonna have to go with Armageddon. But here's a question for y'all. Does anyone remember the movie Dante's Peak? Because I love that movie. I want to rewatch it soon. I feel like that would be a good watch party movie. Dante's Peak got me laid! Oh my god.
Fight to go there was this one
That's the best answer.
guy.
Hey, y'all
I had
like
to say,
Dante's Peak?
shield
Yo,
down.
Dante's Peak got me
Yeah,
laid.
you're welcome.
Yeah, see,
I love that.
I had him. I was winding up for the killing blow and everything. You didn't need to take it.
I mean, it was a solid movie. That Pierce Brosnan
What I'm saying
really gets the ladies going.
Please stop stealing my...
It's
Hello,
hilarious,
Sarah.
dude.
That's not a thing. Get faster.
All right.
Girls like to be scared.
Stealing, you're helping. You're helping.
I mean, you do you have a good point there. You're not wrong. Was that a scary movie though? I mean, I think at the time it was. It could be considered scary. I don't know if you watched it today and could consider that movie being scary. It's intense, yes. It is very intense for sure. It is very, very tense, and that's why I love it. It's just like balls to the wall. Oh, okay. And then we also have the very similar knockoff. I wouldn't say knockoff, but like the clone, the Hollywood clone movie, Volcano, right? You guys remember that one with Tommy Lee Jones? That was a total like rip off. Somebody ripped off somebody. No, not Volcano. Good old-fashioned Volcano. You only saw the trailer? It's worth a watch. I think me and Cyber watched it together a few years ago. Holy shit, what is happening? You got Tommy Lee, you got Morgan Freeman. What? We have questionable taste in movies. Took forever to watch Grosse Point Blank. Hey, you know what? You're not wrong. Just wanted to start out with that. But I do want to say I'm not making excuses here. I'm just giving you my backstory. It took me a lot longer to actually find that movie than it took me to like get around to watching it. Most of that time was spent like how? And then I finally got my hands on it, and then maybe it was like another week or so before me and Cyber actually sat down to watch the movie. Ooh, I got a trophy. I'm the lore master now. Everybody look out. Almost Famous? Yes, I love Almost Famous. You're saying that Almost Famous is your number 2 all-time favorite movie? That's a good one. Cameron Crowe. Like that's just a lovely movie. Like the whole thing, like the fact that he kind of lived that sort of life and kind of like cross paths with all these amazing people and musicians, and then also like had the ability and the talents to make a movie about it. It is awesome. And like not only make a movie, but like a solid great movie with an amazing soundtrack, a great cast. Escape from Alcatraz is number 1. I am not familiar with Escape from Alcatraz. For some reason, I'm thinking of like... It's not related to like the Escape from New York, LA movies, right? No, it's not. Clint Eastwood. Oh. Oh, shit. Did this movie inspire The Rock? The movie The Rock at all? By Michael Bay? Oh, great. Looks like I have another just like huge, vague area to explore. Michael Bay is inspired by cocaine. That explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot. My number one favorite movie of all time, and it hasn't changed for pretty much my whole life, I would have to say it's Jurassic Park. Number one. It's just perfect. It's like my favorite era of movies, kind of. Like that early CGI, like CGI was still coming around and people were using it as a good tool, but it wasn't like a crutch yet, you know what I mean? Like it was more of an addition than a... Like CGI was never like the bulk of a movie back then. Good humans like Jurassic Park, exactly. It's just so good. Spielberg, John Williams conducting the soundtrack. Solid cast. I love Sam Neill. I love Jeff Goldblum. Laura Dern. I think Laura Dern should be in more shit, dude. Whatever happened to Laura Dern? Solid story. Michael Crichton wrote the book. Like really good, like technology. Like it's a sci-fi movie, but it's not like, you know, it's not like your space aliens kind of sci-fi. It's more like humans have gone too far kind of idea. And then dinosaurs. I didn't even mention the coolest part. It's fucking dinosaurs. My favorite. I love dinosaurs. Did Cyber watch Laws of Gravity? I'm not sure. I haven't. I don't think I've heard of it. She seemed interested. I'm not sure. I don't think she's mentioned it to me. I think my number 2 favorite movie, although I might have to reconsider because I'm kind of getting a little too old for this movie, but I was a big fan of The Goonies for a long time. I love The Goonies. Oh my god, it's so good. Same kind of thing, like Spielberg didn't direct it, but he had a big hand. I think he was like executive producer / came up with the idea of it. Yeah, The Goonies. Dude, I love The Goonies. Great soundtrack. Great, like, 80s vibe. Like, anyone who loves Stranger Things, you automatically now love The Goonies, whether or not you've seen it, because it's, like, such a huge inspiration. That whole, like vibe, you know, like... E.T. kind of has a similar thing, too. Just like a kid's adventure with all these cool, like, mystical, magical things going on. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that movie was like... It's slightly before my time. But again, like, I grew up with brothers that were born firmly within the 80s. So I kind of lived through them vicariously at certain times. Like, they loved that movie, so in turn I ended up loving it. But yeah, it's just a good 80s flick. I just love that feeling, like all those kids like riding bikes, just like going on an adventure, like it's so nice. It's so nostalgic and reminiscent of simpler times. I should probably get out of here because I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I'm just gonna go back to camp because I'm just constantly on the verge of death here. Cyndi Lauper. Cyndi Lauper. Also, she wrote that song for the Goonies. The Goonies are good enough. And when they made the music video, I don't know why, but they used a bunch of old WWF wrestlers in the music video, which I thought was cool as like an old school WWF fan. They had Rowdy Roddy Piper up in there. Lou Albano played Cyndi Lauper's dad for some reason. Like, why? Who? Like, I'm not complaining, but like, who came up with that? But I just like, it's such a cool like 80s style crossover. Does she have these? She does. So she actually has arrow abilities, but she doesn't have a bow and arrow equipped, so can she actually use them? She can't. Can I respec my characters? I feel like that's not a good idea. If she's got all these skills and she can't even use them because she's using daggers. Carrie Green? I don't recognize Carrie Green. I don't recognize the name. Sarah Vivienne. How do we do auto? Why?
Nothing to report, sir.
She was the redhead. Oh. Oh, yeah, she was in Lucas. Holy shit, I forgot that was a movie. Who else was it? Was that Sean Astin? That was in Lucas too? I can't remember who the kid was. But she played like the cheerleader. Or was she the cheerleader in Goonies? Is she just always the cheerleader? I vaguely remember Lucas. Very, very vaguely. It was Corey Haim. Okay. That explains it. AKA Dollar Store Shop. I'm just kidding. I feel like they're very similar, like, dispositions, you know what I mean? Like, the way they come across. But I can't... Who was more famous? Was Corey Haim? Sean Astin is obviously more famous now. But back then, would it be safe to say that Sean Astin was the dollar store version of Corey Haim? Or would it be the other way around? Yeah, that is true. Corey Haim was big back then. He was huge, but he didn't really last too long. I feel like by the time I was aware of culture and pop culture and all that stuff, like he was pretty much donezo. Yep, exactly. Very sad. Very, very sad. Like Leo in the late 90s? Yeah, man. I love me some Leo. Damn right it's the Herald. Coming in hot. Oh my god. That was brutal. That lady just got burnt alive.
So, ma'am, what does the Circle know about Fade Rifts and such?
Very little. No mage of the Circle had encountered anything like this before the breach.
Well, that's reassuring.
Ooh, I found so much stuff. I found so many crafting materials that I'm looking for. Let's see, where are we? Let's see, we got one more beacon to clear. We got some runes. And then we also have those memories for the Grey Wardens. Whew, man, 4 hours. Craziness, dude. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Should not take too long. I'm just gonna hit up the bathroom and whoa, 732 comments so far. That is amazing. What a good Tuesday it's been. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out, stopping by. I really appreciate you. I'm having a blast. Last week was a little bit slow, a little bit quiet, but that's okay, because I know it's Tuesday and people are busy and working. Either way, it's great to have some friends along the way. And thank you for using the comma command. I meant to do that earlier, and I'm not sure if I did, so thank you for looking out, Cyber. We will be right back. Can't believe it's only 2 o'clock still. At least here. I guess that's what happens when you start so early. I'm like, This is usually when I will, you know, have a fun beverage around this time. Usually have a beer or something, but it's like I started so early. It's like I probably should wait a little longer before I crack that seal. Technically, it's my weekend, so that's the only reason why. What movie you got for Cyber today? We always lived in a castle. Gattaca. Ooh, Gattaca. Yeah, I love Almost Famous. Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman? Alright, let's keep going. Looks like we're on this pathway here.
Goodbye.
But yeah, I feel like we didn't talk about Almost Famous enough. Yes, you, okay, never mind, we did. That answers that. We didn't talk about it as much as I would have liked. AKA, I feel like I was the only one talking about it. Ah, for sure. That's how I feel about the 80s, you know, like I don't remember them full, like, you know, I definitely don't remember them, but like the last remnants, the last sort of hangovers from that era into the 90s, that's kind of what I remember the most. Ooh, what the hell are these pigs? Something's leading me over here. Aha! The cabin key. Cabin Fever. Also a fan of that movie. Definitely. For the longest time, I would say Cabin Fever was my favorite horror film. Just personal favorite. Ooh, they're like giant mole rats. It's even worse. It's even worse than a giant pig. Cabin Fever. Best decade for kids. Music, arcades, movies. Oh my god. I miss arcades so much. I feel like I caught the tail end of that movement. Oh, gotta get back to work. Thank you so much, Cyber, for hanging. Oh no. Looks like we aggroed these guys. The damned roof leaks and I've been eating boiled roots for a week. I'm squatting in a bog no one so much as spit in for 10 years. Still better than the alienage, thank Andrast. That's the last time I visit the city for a while. I'm worried about the gardeners. They weren't sick when I left, and now they're all down with a fever. And their little boy is at death's door. Nigel Marsh said we should lock them in their home. That sour codger. Maybe I can bring something to help. Is it deathroot that cures a fever, or elf root? It can't be deathroot, can it? Ask Ira which is right. Boiled roots, yum. My favorite. Just like Ma used to make. I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting these gigantic mole rats. But, it's happening. They were peaceful when I walked up. I'm not sure if someone in my group accidentally aggroed them, or if it was related to the people inside of here that I murdered. The terrible goddess. For sure, Kama. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you get something accomplished today. I hope it's a productive day for you. I hope you can make up for some lost time, hopefully. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. I can only hope to say the same regarding my Dragon Age questing here. Seems to be going pretty well, though. I mean, it looks like I'm knocking out everything that I can.
This place smells like ass.
Oh my god. Would you say it smells like butts, sir? Nice. Quest complete. Beneath the mire. Let's see. Probably gonna have to start fighting. Yep, here they come. Jeez, they're everywhere. No! I'm stuck! Oh no! Oh Jesus! Oh god, no, please. Why would they do this? Why is there an area here? Well, maybe the AI will have a better chance of getting her out of there. Oh, they already did. Cool. Apparently I was doing something wrong.
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
Can't. Wait to use it.
Bye. Bye, Vernetica. Dang. Level 13. I could have swore it was level 11. So we got 2 more levels to go before I can use that fancy bow in my inventory. Excuse me? Gesundheit?
More undead!
Too many of them! Let's get to the castle!
We're wasting time. Head toward the castle.
Should we just run by them?
Time for the castle, yeah? Time for the castle, yeah? Time for the castle, yeah?
Yeah. Seems like they're just gonna keep coming indefinitely, so let's get out of here.
I'm falling back!
Oh no. Oh no, don't backflip over the ledge. Cool. Do we get reinforcements now? Oh, we have to defeat the Avar leader. Oh, quite the opposite. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't get in there. Uh-oh. Are you winning? Yes, dude. We're winning. You did not. You did not ask me, but yes. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Are you winning, Cyver? Does any see Cyver always asks if you're winning, but does anyone ever ask Cyver if she's winning? The real question. No, aw. You know, maybe that's why they never ask. It's always the same answer. Yeah, it's always terrible. Aw, Cyver. I'm sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here you go. Sag. Not always, but that's just, yeah. It's a pretty funny answer. Oh yeah, there's spirit and there's also summon, which is a taggable. I hope some of this energy we're sending your way helps, Cyber. Oh shit, there he is. I don't know if I'm ready. Looks like the hands are gonna throw a frisbee. You should light an incense? I don't... I'm not disagreeing with you there. The one that I had lit earlier is out for sure. Are you ready for this jelly? No. No. I don't have enough peanut butter for this jelly.
I am the hand of Korth himself.
Yeah, we know. I don't think I'm ready for this jelly. Body too bootylicious. Oh my god, is that him? Shit. Get out of there, dude. Just get out of there. Oh my god. What are you shooting at, lady? No, it's fine. Don't leave. It's fine. Oh, shit. We need to revive the bull. Revive Iron Bull. Ouch. Ouch. Someone's still shooting me. Regen potion. This guy is very strong. He's definitely a boss. Oh no, his armor went all the way back up. Okay, it's down again. Shit, Sarah's done. She's donezo, guys. Okay, we beat him. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, that was close. A secure route through the Frostbacks. Oh, cool. New operation available. Ooh, a Grey Warden banner.
Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Nice. I love Sarah's profile pic when she's injured. It's just so hilarious. Whoa.
I've dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Hello, everyone.
The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
Anytime, dude. I would never leave you here. I would never leave you hanging. We got a new level up. Let's check out what skill we can cash in here. Yeah, it would help if I was in the right screen. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. We have almost everything unlocked for the archery skill tree. Seems like I just have one more passive ability, which is each consecutive hit with a bow attack does progressively more damage to the target. I think that's pretty obvious. That's an obvious yes. Anyone else? I don't think anybody else leveled up. Nope. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Wow. We stormed the castle. I think that's it for this. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's that locked room. Dang. Maybe I can get that deft hand skill, though, because I did not pay attention whether or not I had an Inquisition skill available. Is that a bad guy? Oh, that's the dude. Okay, cool. That's not. He's a good guy. At least for now. He's not directly attacking us.
God looks after you, Harold. There lies the price. His father, chief of the holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Ooh. Work for me
The
instead.
Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
This is why the lady in the sky to help heal the wounds in her skin. Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
Also, is that his hair, or is that like a hat? A helmet? Is it like a wig of some sort? Are you winning? Yes, we are. We just kicked that dude's ass. How you doing, Aaron? How's your day going?
Well, that's
Let's
a
give a shout out for the one and only A-Bomb, the 19th of his name. Just home from work. Nice. I hope you had a smooth day at work. It's a hot one, isn't it? I hope you're staying hydrated. Oh no, they locked the door on me. Oh wait, it was a sauna in the... Oh my god. Jeez, that sounds rough, dude. I can imagine. It gets at my work. It's always hot. It's always in the dead of winter. It can be nice sometimes because it's like, oh wow, it's actually like when it's like negative degrees outside, it actually balances out how warm it is inside, and it's like, hey, this feels kind of normal. But like spring through fall, it's just, oh my god, it's always really hot inside. The whole day sweating, yeah. I know that feel sometime. I know that feel. I wear, man, it'll be like 50 degrees out and I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt. And it'll be kind of chilly on the way to work, but once I'm there, I'm like, this is perfect now. I would wear less if I could. Honestly. Now, let's see. I think I did most of the stuff here. So, we're just gonna run away from these dudes. Also, Aaron, if you're still listening, we had a Gatorade discussion earlier, inspired by Ashley. She was asking everyone what their favorite flavor was, and I said Glacier Freeze. She went with white/pink, strawberry lemonade, or cherry. An orange! Whoa! Ooh, mama. Certain people would have certain words with you, sir. Apparently, comma.com reminded me that orange was the original flavor. I had forgotten. Orange is pretty good. I like Glacier Freeze. If I'm feeling very under the weather, I like the yellow one, which is lemon, I think? I don't know. It's definitely not banana, despite what Mike would have you believe. Red and blue. You only buy them at ball hockey. Red is like, red's too much for me. I don't know. I don't know if I can do red. I'm a big fan. Like, I feel like I get a red and I drink half of it and I'm like, oh, I can't. This is too much. Too much flavor. But nice. Thank you for sharing. That's our spontaneous question of the day. Yeah, right. I was gonna mention earlier, and I forgot. Y'all ever see strawberry? That's a rare one. It's like pink, but it's like dark pink. Just plain, regular old strawberry. I think there's also an apple one. If you go to like a grocery store and like versus going to a convenience store, if you like actually go to a very well-stocked grocery store, you can find some crazy ass flavors of Gatorade. Unfortunately, I go to the cheap place, so when they actually, if they do have it, why am I fighting these things? Oh my god. If they do have Gatorade, they only have like the basic ones, I guess you would say. Usually just buy whatever's on sale. Oh, then there were some people who were like, what? Gatorade? Like, Arson Assassin was like, we don't drink Gatorade here, dude. Like, we have it. But he maintains he's never witnessed someone actually drink a Gatorade. I was like, maybe it's an I don't want to say American, because maybe it's like a North American thing. A Western Hemisphere thing. I don't know what you'd call it. And then we started talking about energy drinks. And now we're here. That's pretty much all that happened today. I found a sigil. Ooh, they can be attached to armors. I wonder if I have more of those. Where would it be? Upgrades? Sigil. Examine that bad boy. Wow, 15% front armor, minus 50% to all other armor. That doesn't really make sense to me. Let's just leave that one alone. Also, Sarah is like constantly on the verge of death. Could have said the last time I had an energy drink. This is a bad habit, but I did mention earlier, from time to time I do like to have a Red Bull mixed drink, just for shits and giggles, even though it's terrible for you. But like that's like the last time I legitimately had an energy drink. It's like it's not even for its intended purpose. I totally totally being naughty with it. Had a Red Bull mixed drink in college. Yeah. It sounds about right for most people. It really messes you up. And, you know, for some reason every once in a while I'm like, I want what he's having. But it's been a while. It's been a long time. I was gonna say I've been wanting to, like, as an experiment kind of, to just get a Red Bull and like chug one, either like right before streaming or like at the top of the stream, and just see what happens. Because I did do it one time when we were still doing Blammer Bros on YouTube. We were recording, it was pre-recorded stuff, and we were doing Crash Bandicoot on the PS1. Holy shit, what is happening? Was that lightning? And it's one of my favorite games of all time. And like right before the session, I was like, man, I gotta do something crazy. So I chugged a Red Bull. And that was like one of the more fun sessions I remember having. Because like not only was I jazzed because it was one of my favorite games of all time, but I was also hopped up on Red Bull too. That was a lot of fun. That's like the only other thing I would ever see myself like drinking an energy drink for. It's just like, just for the pure, like, yeah, right, exactly. Just for the experimentation. Like, I just want to see what'll happen. Are there secrets up here? Aha, there's a chest. Was it worth it? A bride's blood vial. Oh shit, wait. Is that for a quest or something? Why does that sound familiar? There's also more. There's just more. Oh my god, there's so much more, it looks like. Hello? Oh, it kind of connects back through here, too. Damn. This also looks like a Dark Souls area, or like possibly Bloodborne, a Soulsborne of some sort. This looked like it could come straight out of one of those games.
One down.
He's very enthusiastic about killing one enemy. Are there more behind us? Hello? What's happening over there? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing back there? Do I need to pull over? Oh, hello. Zombie's just chilling out, hanging in his house. I come by and just wreck his day. There's something good up here. My controller is vibing real hard. You guys remember PS1 controllers before DualShock? They were so slim. They were so sleek. That beach bod. That PS1 beach bod. Dragon piss. The name is probably figurative, but no one knows for sure. I'm not about to find out. Caspar the Magnificent. King Caspar the Magnificent saw 127 summers before he finally left for eternal slumber beneath our great kingdom. Even on that last day, the king sparred with his great-grandson, Mathis the Glorious, and bested him. King Caspar showed no signs of weakness or discrepitude in his advanced age, and proved more than a match for a much younger man. Caspar met every blow Mathis delivered, and returned each with twice the vigor. In the end, the great king threw his grandson to the ground, and with one stroke of his sword, sheared the beard clean off of Mathis's chin. "You are a Pentagast," the king said. "Have some care for your appearance." Chastised, Mathis sent for his attendants, and bade them to bathe and groom him. Thereafter, his chin was always shaved obsessively close to the skin. As for the king, he retired to his chambers for his afternoon nap. When it came time for supper, the servants were unable to rouse him. And that is how King Caspar the Magnificent, 60 years the Supreme Lord of Navarra, finally set aside his crown. Oh wow. How poetic. He was like, "My boy is finally ready. Time to go to sleep." Is that all that's going on up here? Yeah, it seems to be it for that area. It looks like maybe I could go down here and there might be something worthwhile in this area. There might be a few areas. This looks like it could be something else. We gotta try to find all those invisible walls. We're out of the desert. We're in the swamp now. Break time at work. Nice. Did I find the ring? Oh no. Oh shit. Now I'm on the spot. Yes. I did find the ring, Ashley. No further questions, please. End of story. What's going on, Alex? How you doing? What's going on? Welcome back, friendo. How's your day going? I'm just here trying to clean up the marshes. Damn it. I said no more questions. No, I did not return it to the mountain lady. I tried, and she disappeared. She glitched. She got Thanos'd. She got Thanos snapped into it. She just dusted away. I don't know what happened to her. 1 minute she was on my map, happily marked, happily quest marked, and then the next thing I knew, she was just gone. And I don't know where she is. And it's like, it seems like it's glitched out. I think I waited too long. Well, keep running errands, making some crock-pot chicken. Oh my dear lord. Cyver, we need a crock-pot. We need an Instapot. We need a something pot. Hell, I'll take a rice cooker at this point. Give me something. Got the noodles done already. Nice. Got nudes? Can you send some nudes my way, my dude? Your sweet noodles? I'm sorry, Ashley. I tried. I'm hoping that having left that area, if I go back, maybe it'll fix, you know, maybe she'll be there. But again, like, she was not marked on the map. I ran around looking for her. Like, I tried. Don't get me wrong. Not for lack of trying.
Box of rabbit raisins to some lord. What's his tip?
And I figured,
Your
like,
name. That explains the letter of gratitude.
I've been running around so much, I should probably do something different.
They were, by all accounts, delicious.
What's going on, Mike? Choo choo.
Ew, ew. You underestimate both the fragility of his holdings and the severity of tribute demanded of him in the past. Perhaps he was grateful. It was not a stew made of some lesser cousin. That's lies, right?
It was the joke from the book earlier good? It was okay. The one that I remember is, what kind of airplane flies backwards? An error plane. It was something like that. I don't think I think I screwed up the setup. Blam and a water break. Thank you so much. There's your blam whistle and the water break. What kind of plane flies both ways? I don't know. Here, but looking for something. A biplane. Not bad, sir. Not bad at all. What was another? What was what do you call a broken vinyl record? A smash hit. That's the other one that I remember. Nice, nice. 45, 49, 4%. One of these things is not like the other. It threw me off with the 4, though. I thought it was going to be 40 something, and it was just 4. It's just 4. So I don't know. I can't tell if there's like anything here. Is there a reason for me to be exploring back here? I think I found it all, right? Right? Is there... Nope, there's more back this way. Alright, well, let's explore a little bit more, and maybe there's something important at the end of this path here. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll figure that out, and then we're going to go to the next area. How does that sound? Maybe I'll actually do a main quest for once. Or I could just keep putting it off. Why not? This looks pretty important. There's just a bear. It's just a bear chilling. Also, whoa, what is up with these statues? Why are they so Lovecraftian? Why are they so eldritch in nature? Explain. Game, explain. Oops, I'm invisible now. Guys, attack the bear while he's sleeping. What are you doing? Uncle, I was hiding supplies above the rocks when I heard voices from the windmill to the west. It was the Horned Men again. There's more of them now. I have to see if anyone is still left alive in the village. I'm sorry, but I swear I will be careful. Lewis. Some statues in the Fallowmire are of Avar origin. It amused Ban Hargrave to bring them back from her conquests in the hills and plant them outside her home, the way a gardener might transplant flowers. The Ban entertained visiting nobles by giving tours of the statues, regaling her guests with dark tales of Avar superstitions, which she mostly made up on the spot. Love it. I love it when flavor text pays off like that, you know? Wow, look at this. Is nice. Nice little area. Ooh, damn! Come on, guys. That looks like a really good sword, right? A great sword, 164 DPS. What is this guy rocking? $128. No. Wait, what is it? 136. What was this again? 164. I definitely want this. What do I get rid of? Is there some like crappy dagger that I can just throw away? Does it show me how much something is worth? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a great sword, right? Okay. And it's got a rune on it. Holy. It is lower level than what I have, but the stats are so good that it's a total improvement across the board. That is awesome. That does not happen too often, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be leaving this area soon because I don't have any more inventory space, honestly. I think that's gonna be our limiting factor here. I literally cannot carry any more. So maybe we should just leave. Although it did appear as though there was some more action right here. Like this looks like a pathway that could lead somewhere else, right? Can I fast travel to these areas? I can. Wow. Okay. I did not know that. That's a game changer. So we're gonna try to... Oops, that's not what I want to do. I'll just put down a custom waypoint there. Fast travel here. And cool. I will be right back. Make this a real quick break. I'm literally just gonna get up and get something to drink real quick. Thank you so much for the lurk, Aaron. I will be talking to you a little bit later. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention. Check out this cool shirt that Cyver helped me find at the store. Check it out. It's got little PlayStation logo, the button logos for the PlayStation. We were shopping and I was like, I should probably update my wardrobe a little bit. Went to get some new shoes, and Cyver ended up like finding me a bunch of cool new shirts and stuff. Hey, thank you. Welcome back, Mike. How are you doing? Let's see. We're going for the blue spot on my map. Okay, nice. That's good. Hopefully that thunderstorm isn't too crazy for you right now. Hopefully them trees are behaving. Oh, nice. It's past. Cool. That's good. Good news. See, yeah, I don't think I've been to that house right there. Can I just walk across? Yeah, this is like a whole little area that I've just totally walked right by.
Hold on, Bull!
Really? Really? Dinner time? Nice. What's for dinner? Shells and cheese? Please tell me you're having shells and cheese. Ooh, even better. Chicken parm. Oh my god. That is making me very hungry right now. That sounds really good. Not gonna lie. Cyber. Your food is red. Chicken perm. Oh my god. Love it. Yeah, it looks like there might be like a bunch of... If walking across the water through these marshes is an option, then that means that there might be a lot more hiding in these swamps than I originally thought. So...
Someone help Sarah!
This might not be as simple as I thought it was going to be. And thank you again for the lurk, Mike. I hope you enjoy that dinner. I think you will, because it sounds good to me. What? Oh, Cyver. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like I'm starting to discover more and more how a lot of this game seems to be just finding the edges of the area that you're in, like the boundaries, and just like exploring the heck out of those boundaries to see if there's any hidden areas or locations that might have been missed. Welcome back, Cyber. Still winning? We are winning now. I've got my winning juice right here. Almost made me spit out my nice drink. No winning here. You've heard of Blam. Now, have you heard of Glam? Gary Glitter just starts playing. That's how I would imagine that command works. You hit Glam and it's just like hey, hey, good old Gary Glitter. Holy shit, that house just got hit by lightning. Is no one alarmed? Does no one live there? The SpongeBob episode of that song? Which song are you talking about? Sweet Victory? Oh shit, this is some good stuff here. And I can't pick it up. What can I drop? I have so many. Yeah, let's just destroy some of these items. So I have so many of the same thing, it looks like. Like this one, it's just like 3 of the same ring. So let's get rid of those. Now we can take our nice, delicious loot. Yep, okay, I think that's all of it for this area. At least for what I can do right now. And even, I think the only thing that I'm missing is this locked door here. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. There's only one backtracking objective.
Help Vivienne!
That's not bad. I feel like it's usually like 3 or 4. How about I don't help Vivian and instead I just travel out of here? How does that sound? Does that sound like a good plan? Yeah, let's go back to Haven. I can't? Oh no, of course, I can't fast travel in the middle of battle. Okay, now we can travel. Now we're good to go. Yeah, dude, I can't wait until I start streaming from PC. And we can start having sound alerts and we can have like video redemptions. Whenever somebody shares a link in chat, you know, if it's interesting enough, we can pull it up on screen. We can all see it together or watch it together, you know, if it's a YouTube video. Cannot wait. Oh my god. It's gonna be a game changer. We're not even gonna play games anymore at that point. It's literally gonna be just chatting. Oops. Okay. Thought I froze the game out a little bit. Oh, we can go talk to Blackwall. So we have a few more of his quests. So let's do that real quick.
Good day to you.
I really should take a day off stream where I go around and I literally talk to everyone and exhaust all of their dialogue options. Have I been in here? No, it's nothing important either way.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
You're strangely charming. Hey there, big guy. I love that.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
You already know what I think of your forces. I'm not sure what else there is to say.
Oof, that's a lot of questions. I'm just gonna hold off on that.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge. There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one. I have to ask, what was I like in that dark future you saw?
Sexy. You were the same. That's the funniest answer for me. You were exactly the same. Did I witness a vision that I had somehow forgot? That's butter. You were heroic. Champ, sport, A for effort.
Then I was worth something in the end. Thank you.
Okay.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Travel safely.
Oh wait, this is a snow level. I forgot that I was like, we haven't hit the snow level yet. Totally forgets that Haven is 100% a snow level. That we already did that. In my defense, it had been hours since I'd been back to Haven, so I just forgot.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker.
I don't understand. I thought the chant of light bound us Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly...
Yes, my dear.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
Side quest?
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
Oh, shit. Okay. This is a game changer. Y'all didn't tell me they had side quests. This changes now I want to talk to everybody. Like, you know I don't want to talk to people, but if they got a side quest waiting for me, there's no refusing it. It's too tempting. Hey, Vivienne, any chance you and me, you know? Later?
Do you think that you and I might someday?
Oh, don't be ridiculous, darling. You're no use to me at all.
Damn.
What is it?
Tough crowd.
How can you possibly oppose freedom for your own people?
You live in the world, Inquisitor. You have eyes and ears. The obvious cannot have completely escaped you. The world is not made up of mages and Templars or circles and chantries. There is no us and no them.
I know, my heart is broken. Oh my god.
My own people.
I need someone to reassure me now.
Uncaring.
Freckles needs reassurance.
Great power.
That's not their fault. They can't help what they are.
Wolves cannot live peacefully among the sheep, no matter how much they regret being wolves. The wolves howl and claw at the fences that hold them back. Take pity and you let them loose among the lambs. And what do the sheep do? Panic, and the scent of their fear drives the wolves to attack.
It'll take time, but people can learn not to fear magic.
One cannot unlearn a primal fear. Like fire or heights, it is not about prejudice. It is about survival. I care for the witch hunts that will come. I care for the angry mobs who string up mages on gibbets for the vultures. I care that my stupid brethren will kill and be killed by frightened people defending their families from monsters. I will stand in opposition to that, whatever you may do. Can I assist you?
Tell me a little bit about yourself, though.
I'd like to know more about
What's your
you
favorite
yourself.
color? What's your favorite pizza topping?
But I'm sure there's nothing I can say that you don't already know.
Okay, well,
What is it?
playing hard to get, are we?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
See, I feel like I've already asked all these questions. That's what makes me hesitate to go around and talk to everyone, because if I'm able to ask them the same question over and over again, how am I supposed to know what I have already talked about? There's no way I'm going to remember it. There's no way. Why can't I talk to this lady? Why am I able to talk to this lady? There's too much talking.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rival mages. It is well done.
Yeah, that was me.
And I pray this Inquisition fares better with the Chantry in its hands.
You got that.
We will try.
7 p.m. I love it.
Magic should serve and not rule over you. That tells us what should be, but it does not
That's
tell us so many times.
7 p.m. Eastern, so 3 hours from now?
Once you have
Right.
we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry or its own mates.
there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My dealers will benefit from more supplies. We have run short of these common goods.
Slam.
You could live out this list, and the
We just need every iteration of every word that rhymes with blam as a command. Slam, glam. Jam. Cat cam, oh my god. I cannot pull off cat cam, I'm sorry. That one I cannot do.
farewell.
So does she have... Did she have a side quest too?
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Oh, that was glitchy. That was weird.
Ambassador.
Man, that doesn't fit. That's a slant rhyme. That's not a true rhyme.
Secure lyrium from the Inquisition's mages.
Poetry 101.
Corbin, it raised the ire of the chapter.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more
yummy.
confident than anticipated. They're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the chapter's power instead of governing the masses.
Yeah, because the Chantry's stupid.
Mage circles started forming years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear its great lamp, who will not benefit from its decline. Little but the chantry ties of Lane, Vara, Merel,
Did Bioware stop
and
by?
even revenge will come across.
Not yet.
Has the
Not
Chantry
yet.
truly promoted
We're
such
still
deeds?
waiting.
Thrastis chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of
Still
many
waiting
shared
for them to
customs.
pop in. Any
That is the
second
crucial
now.
point.
I
Common
know they'll
ground
be
is the
here.
start of all negotiations.
Ah, what is this lady yammering on about again? This conversation that I totally initiated and then stopped listening to halfway through. You make it sound so easy.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth sailing.
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's
I love their clipboards, by
We
the
must
way.
learn to think beyond our own
With the
boxes.
candlestick.
Hey,
Oh my god. You sound too good to be true, baby. I love how the flirting options are just sprinkled throughout regular conversations. Should I do it? Should I go for it? Everybody shut me down so far. No one seems interested in Freckles, sadly. I'm afraid. I don't want to. I don't want to have my heart broken again.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montpellier.
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved him from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
Because I'm the best. The best of the best. That's why he chose me.
Tell the Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from harm.
She chose me.
Truly like to hear the
I'm not sure if I knew Andraste was a lady.
Thank you for your thoughts.
I'm a good herald.
Good day to you.
I don't even know my boss's gender. Wow. Way to go, Freckles.
We will study that.
You're damn right you'll study it. Okay.
Good day to you.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lady Drummond promised a visit. She has useful resources if we can get her to set aside her games.
What are her politics?
Oh, no, I meant actual games. Chess, cards, dice, little boards.
Go Fish,
dice.
Monopoly, Sorry.
She made me play that with her.
Mousetrap.
for 8 hours once. Steer her towards cards if she insists on a match.
It's a zany action, a crazy contraption. The fun is catching Mousetrap.
Good day to you.
Mousetrap is a board game where you try to catch the other mice, but don't get caught yourself. The fun is catching, it's Mousetrap. There's a redemption for you, Mike. Get the Mousetrap commercial.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
I'm sorry, please don't. That was just a joke. So you call yourself a mage, huh? I feel like this is so offensive to ask.
No, just an apprentice.
Okay, fair
I was
enough.
never very good at magic. but just
Use my
fantastic
Witcher
ways
powers.
to people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go.
I don't know if they'll come in
Temple
handy
killed
here.
us. Luckily, Secret Pentecost took me in, along with the Tranquil to protect him.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. But at the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you brought back.
Okay, so I think that the investigate questions are the ones that I can answer, or I can ask,
What may I do for you?
and have answered for me over and over again.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among them.
So I'm gonna go around and pretty much talk to anyone I can to see if there are any side quests that I missed, because if you know me, you know that I love to avoid actually doing a main quest in my video games.
The veil holds no uncertainty.
So we're on the hunt for more side quests. I'm pretty sure I talked to Vivienne already.
Shield. A foundation.
Is her name Frederick? Whose name? The lady we were just talking to?
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him.
There's like an echo going on in here.
Tell Mother Giselle to examine all the wounds as I
I don't know. There's no Fredericks here. Oh. Josephine? Her name's like Josephine Frederica or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. That sounds right. Sounds like it could fit.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, lights in the shadow.
Dude, I thought this lady was the same as the last lady we just talked to. I thought they were the same person.
Blood. To die so that your will is done. Is death your only blessing?
You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's Prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
You could blame the people that actually killed her instead of the god of this world. I feel like that's too mean, though. It's too rude.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was their heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. And now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Wait, hold on here. Bear with me for a quick second. I just want to make sure. I didn't realize that these headphones were still on. And now that I switched the headphones off, my stream is playing back again. Okay, cool. I definitely want to make sure I'm charging these. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, where were we? Let me help you, because that's what I'm all about.
Maybe you have another purpose.
Helping the
Help
people.
you find it. No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Arrows be flying.
So it's true. Butler has stand on us. Nice work with those supplies. The Smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift. If I have materials for a special order, do I bring it to you? Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found. Farewell. Make her go with you.
Ooh, cool. We can do a couple of these. Healing mixture. Oh. Fallomeyer Geological Survey. Sexy. We all know that geology is sexy, right? Right? Or was it geography? Can't remember. Who is sexier? Geologists or geographists? That's not a thing, is it? Geographers? Geologists and geographers? If you had to marry only one, who would you marry? Hey, look, Sarah. I feel like we never talked to Sarah.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's
Where is
weird and
Motaro?
right there, but they still want to punch each other.
We'll find him
They're
soon.
too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, old-touched Lady Herald?
Right, if only we could, right? You staying sounds very good. Oh my god. We're gonna go for it. We're going out on a limb.
I hope you'll feel the same.
Ooh. Woof.
See you, Herald. Herald.
Woof.
I have to do something about that.
Alright, looks like Sarah's down.
Fix the door just like you asked.
I don't think I've ever been inside of this building. This is my first time in this room.
Master Harry said I should go back by
Tale of the Frostbacks. And we'll read that later.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Oh my god, just like shut her out. You don't fit the Inquisition.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things, or the ones who give orders?
What do you think about Solas?
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's cramped up 1,000 years ago.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her, too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now, Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
Oh wow, even more. All of our optional companions too.
Thoughts on Ironbull?
He makes me wonder about things. He's got nothing on you, but that Kuhn stuff, I don't know.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinta.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
That's hilarious.
We'll talk
Sounds
later.
about right. Sounds par for the course, if you ask me.
Chasing the Lord Seeker right here. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Well, you're dragging people together, suppose that's something. You're gonna need more trebuchets if you're going after the sky. Or, you know, ladders.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh yeah? Interested, are you?
How about the basics? Where are you from? I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
Wherever? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
There are no connections you want to mention at all. How very denarian of you.
What?
Never mind.
Good, right?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy and shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in Alligates anyway?
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose it could go barefoot, like that Solus, right? Never be as good as we were.
Boom, got him.
I'm just fine.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead.
like an elf. We'll talk later.
Say so.
Ah, Solus, there he is.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future we witness.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront. Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster in an area that has seen many deaths. Your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification.
Thank you for the hype, dude.
Without it, imagine if spirits entered.
Oh, actually, thank you for the shout out.
The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature.
Oh my god. Unknown Twitch channel. Blammy hype. I just saw Blammy hype in the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh yeah, thank you. Let's see. Let's give you a shout out, Mike.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
Just chatting.
But yes, a world where
I love a
imagination
good just
defines
chatting
reality,
Mike stream.
where spirits are as common as trees or grass.
Always just
Spirits
chatting.
are strange and
I could have swore one time it was League of Legends.
terrifying world touched only by
I could have swore I saw League of Legends a couple times, and lately it's been just chatting pretty consistently.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction.
I kind of miss long.
But such simplistic
Did you play, Mike? I wasn't aware.
and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living. And the demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least
Oh,
without
nice,
such
cool.
active confrontation.
I don't think I've ever delved into that realm of
Veil creates a
gaming.
barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later, more like 2 seconds
What can I
later.
do for you?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Do I need a reason?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your
It's a
freedom
steep
to
learning
join the
curve.
Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. There's so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
And now you woke, fool.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interested.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
Weird flex, but cool, man.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world.
Thank you so much for the stretch, Alex.
Dream in ancient ruins. You may see a city lost.
Ooh.
Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers. The best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt Dostigar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero of Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Spirits are not your friends.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
That's kind of weird, man.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief, shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her fate? Varric by his chest hair and not his will?
You need a body to be real. Yes, spirits are people. Spirits lack free will. But do they lack free will? How do we know that?
I hadn't thought about it that way, but I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
All right, bye.
We'll talk later.
Hello.
Hello. All right, he's finally has no more dialogue options. So maybe it is possible to, like, go through. Oh my God, Dorian. Forgot about this
The
dude.
Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
Oh my God. So long as they're like you, big guy.
What would be wrong with that exactly?
Nothing. First. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the Sun. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Hippo. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew. So, I assume you're Talvashov or something like.
Why would you assume that?
If you weren't, you would have split my skull open at our first meeting before I said a word. Centuries of warfare with the Qunari do lead to this state of affairs.
You've encountered Qunari before.
Qunari raids are rather old hat for anyone from the Eastern Imperium. Although the attacks aren't quite the rampaging wars of ages past. Now we're like two angry dowagers who only remember to spit at each other when they pass on the street.
Did you meet any Qunari personally?
None who weren't rushing towards me with a sword. I was too busy running in the other direction to say hello. I've met some Talvashov in my time, however. Mercenaries and a few merchants. They're not the same as Qunari. Might easily be a different people altogether.
No one in Tevinter has issues with Talvashov.
I didn't say that. Prejudices are deeply rooted back home. But I have more sympathy than most. A personal failing, some would say.
I considered killing you. No.
No problem with me.
Too mean.
I've no problem with you.
A philosophy
Too violent.
I've learned to live by.
No issue with my being Inquisitor then.
None that specifically involve you being so very, very large. No.
Good.
Large and in charge. That's how I like to be.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Oh my God. It's obvious to me, big guy. I hadn't noticed. Oh my God. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, let's do it.
Some more than others.
Some people have superior taste. No. What was I talking about? Ah, yes, me.
This guy.
I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Careful breeding? I want to know about that first.
Generations of careful breeding.
Families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the best. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never
am I that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment now, you see.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems... so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
Oh, damn.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
This guy. He's my least favorite now.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. Alright, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Oh man, there's so much. Let's leave for now.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
I'm getting a little bit tired of all of these dialogue options and conversations. But I'm just worried about doing the next main quest. Yeah, skip. I know. I'm worried if I do the next main quest line, I might miss something by not doing all these conversations. Because I'm starting to realize how similar this is to Mass Effect. Duh. I mean, they're both BioWare games. But, like, I'm starting to really see the parallels. Like, this area is basically my spaceship. After every big quest, all of my companions are going to have something new to say, something more to add to their relationships, to their stories, and their side quests. And I have not been talking to them at all, so cut to the chase. I know, right? This is what this whole playthrough is going to be. Well, at least we have Motaro. Let's talk to Motaro.
Got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How did you know he's a Templar? Ooh, Motaro. Yeah, now we're invested, right? Look at those pecs.
Might not be a Templar shield.
Look at those scarred pecs.
He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right.
Why is he so friendly? I don't know. I like his pants, though. He's got like a WWE championship like heavyweight belts with some MC Hammer style pants. That's always a good combo.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
Why you?
Yo, Tyflo, how you doing, man? Welcome on in, bud. First thing you hear, look at those pecs. Oh my god. Figures. I swear we were not talking about Kunari physique this whole time, dude. Love coming in with no context. It's always the first thing you hear that is usually the best. How are you doing, man? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great Tuesday, my friend. First, you get a shout out. That's the business. And then we get a hug. That's the friendship. You get both sides of the coin. The hug came through. Where's the shout out at? Nightbot? Are you awake? Are you drunk, Nightbot? Hold on, let's try that one more time. There we go. Doing the good old Jackbox party packs. That's always a good time. I've become pretty fond of those games, particularly Quiplash. Been playing quite a bit of Quiplash lately.
I'm the Herald of Andraste.
Well, that gets you the believers. Doesn't do much for the rest of us, though. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you see on the bridge. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
I'll protect you. Oh my god. I'll protect the big, strong, barbarian type dude. Yeah, why not?
If
Let's
you're
try.
worried about magic, I can protect you.
My blade pretty much protects me.
Perhaps I can do what
Ouch.
your blade can't.
I don't know. It has blood grooves. Well, technically it's the Fuller, but blood grooves sound so much more violent. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Okay, he's gonna be playing hard to get for a little while.
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. You know how it is. Even growing up Talmashath, your parents had to tell you about some of it, right? No names. I figure your parents chose yours the same way. Nice going on a Dar, by the way. Weapon. I like that.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really Also, it's the
Nice, dude. That is awesome.
I like having an article.
I'm gonna give a hug for Lucas too. The best boy. Best boy there is.
That really works for me.
Lucas, this one's for Lucas and all of the sus corgis that you love to bring with you,
I'd like to
Typhlo.
know more about your work with the Ben Hasrat.
Yeeting corgis, tripping over corgis.
Got the secret police who investigate
Pretty much just
problems
another day,
inside our
right?
territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area.
awake long enough, ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
My parents told me stories about what the re-educators did.
Yes, you were lucky your parents got away. The weak minds get bent into the right shape. Strong minds like yours. They'd have given you a poison called Kamek. You'd have been a polite, happy laborer for the rest of your life. And you'd have had a handler to help you eat and make sure you didn't crap your pants.
Okay, that sounds...
None of those sound exactly like you.
Right?
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal-Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds fun for you. Yeah, let's go with that
You
one.
seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children.
Oof.
Down a lot of rebels.
Big oof.
A lot of friends to the Finns, the Fog Warriors, or the Tal-Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hassar ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal-Vashath, work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
It means I get to meet you. You big old hunk of man meat.
I'm glad you're here. If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago. Thanks, though.
Nah, fine. He's playing hard to get still.
How's it going?
Let's talk about us.
There are a few here who know what it means to be Kunari.
By us, I mean the Kunari, right?
Your Tal-Vashath. World of difference.
I'm still different.
My parents raised me to be free. I'm grateful to them.
Fine. They're cool. You didn't turn into a murdering bandit, so I guess we're fine. You want to know anything about the Kunari, since we're talking about them?
What's your problem with Tal-Vashath?
As Ben Hasrath, my job back home was keeping the peace, helping people live by the Q. Tal-Vashath turned their back on all that, decided they'd rather live like savages. The Q is not perfect, but at least there's some sense to it.
My parents weren't like that. They could live peacefully and raise me as well as any human parents could.
Big ol' hunk of man meat. You know it, dude. We're role-playing as Freckles. Let's get, look at that. Look, get a nice solo shot. There we go. We're role-playing as Freckles, the Kunari queen of all of our hearts. She's a big, strong lady, Brienne of Tarth vibes. She fights for the good of all the small folk. Oh boy, there's so many dialogue choices. I don't know how much more dialogue I can handle right now. There's so much. Let's at least try to get through this batch of questions.
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
I've heard there's no marriage.
Yeah, that's true.
Kunari don't have sex.
What? Hold on.
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Okay. Oh, all right. That's not where I thought this conversation would be going. Oops. No, I did not mean to do that.
Can I help you?
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
All right. Hit me.
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, we definitely have sex.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a hero. Sometimes it's this long.
Oh my god.
Thing. It takes all day. Leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. I don't know what to... You don't like true passion? Let me teach you about true
So,
passion.
You've never really made love. Connected with someone in both body and soul.
I don't know. One time they used this thing called the Sato Nerapan. It's a leather-wrapped rod on a harness. That wasn't really my soul.
Oh my god.
Also, there were more than two people.
Jesus. Iron Bull gets down. He does not screw around. They definitely have sex.
How is
I know,
everything
dude.
different for Kunari?
Sus.
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royale gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Q. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royale has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Val Royale. People are just people.
What's it like growing up under the Kun?
The Tomasrans raise us in these units of kids all our old age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
Ben Hasrith. My new name, Ben Hasrith. You must have been proud.
That must have been a good day for you.
Yes. it's
Today
like being
was a
block of
good
stone
day.
with a sculptor working on you. One day, the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's a good day.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the...
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Vivienne's too political. Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just... Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
The word Kunari, does it mean what we are, the race? Or is it anyone who follows the Kyun?
Depends on who you ask. Are you Kanari or Talbasha? The humans and elves who follow the Kyun are the Vidathari. The Kanari who break away from the Kyun are Talbasha, deserters.
Damn.
What
Harsh.
about Kunari who existed before the Kyun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kosith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kosith were... I don't know.
It's too bad to even mention.
Stories aren't clear.
We have blocked it from our memory, collectively.
Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
Okay, bye. Bye, Bull. And we're going to talk to you again.
How's it going?
Oh, wow, that's it. That's all of his dialogue. Okay, cool.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Well, oh my god. What are these new side quests that I have, though? Find a circle tome in the hinterlands. That's the only place that I've been. Out of all of those other... I've not been to the Western Approach. I've not been to the Exalted Plains. Alloy requisition. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I won't be too long, I promise. And then, you know, we're probably going to talk to a lot more people. So strap yourselves in. Get ready to strap those ears on for listening. I'm sorry, Mike. Okay, we're back. Let's breeze through these real quickly. Cassandra, give me the bare minimum. Give me the...
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do.
Give me the summary of your
We've
dialogue.
already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars.
Cassandra's...
And some respect for...
This is not the circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
Ooh,
How are we
fierce.
supposed to...
Love it.
Deal with it.
As a strong Kunari woman, I admire that.
It never ends, evidently.
Ain't that the truth? Tell me, girlfriend. Tell me about your day.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the
Look at
one
her,
to
she's
yell at.
scary looking.
Is it that bad?
She's beautiful.
The mages are here as
No
equals.
offense to
They need
Motaro
to
love.
get used to what that
She's a beautiful, beautiful
You're
being,
doing,
okay?
after all. You created this alliance.
She's had to live through and deal with so much growing up. She's beautiful on the inside and on the outside.
Well, I hope it
Same.
works. What other choice do we have?
Nice.
Oh, I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatter. I'm just gonna flirt with all the girls and also Iron Pull. That is pretty much my MO right now.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning. You should see your face.
Ooh, they're giggling. There's giggling. This is a good sign.
Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
Oh, I don't know if she liked that too much. We shall see. Oh, there's some loot? What is this?
Do you need something?
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
So she has a brother, and it's a bit of a sore subject.
Yes.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised? I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Do you need something?
Can you tell me more
She flirts more than my rockstar bard.
Seekers of the truth were born from the original Inquisition.
That's hilarious.
When it united with the Chantry.
I'll take that as a
Seekers
compliment.
stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
What are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine, and not even her, truthfully.
Sounds like the Seekers didn't do their job very well.
No, probably not. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Seekers can gain other gifts, but that depends on the individual.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages
Crazy.
and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Why did your order?
We originally united with the Chantry. It was felt Most Holy had tacit. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
You're right. Something should have been done.
When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once
Lucy.
we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages
Who's
voted
Lucy?
for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
How does someone become a Seeker?
We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil.
The name of your
Most
Motaro
even
tune?
then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions. We empty us.
Okay,
and the
come
moment
on,
it
let's go.
finally ends, it's wonderful.
It does sound
We
wonderful.
realize,
I wish I could experience.
if the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
They do
I've no
sound pretty
questions.
monotone. That is a pretty good point. I feel like she's more like the voice actor's more concerned with the accent versus like actually delivering a believable performance, or like, you know, doing something with a little bit more drama or flair. Who's this lady? I've never talked to her.
Word is that the mages will be joining us here in Haven. I hope you've chosen your allies wisely, Herald.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Okay, well, I think we've talked to all of our companions at least. I know that there's like random people like this dude Krem here we could talk to. But I think that's enough talking for now. I'd really like to do something substantial here. Yeah, more fighting, less talking. Let's go. I have been meaning to look at this Inquisition table and see if there is an upgrade that I can use. Because if I do have a point to use right now, I could do the lockpicking skill, which would open up a lot more side quests for me to complete. I do have a perk, nice. Deft Hands, Fine Tools. Allows all rogues in the party to open masterwork locks. Hell yeah, dude. I know, Shinra. Good old Ace Waters coming in with the remix. Always a good time with Ace Waters.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Let us begin, finally. I can't look at the map from here? That would be really cool. Maybe we should go to the marshes first. Yeah, let's do that. Iron Bull, my dude. Vivienne, my lady. And Sarah, my elf girl person. Let's go. Squad rollout. The Sarah command, currently under construction. It'll just be like, Sarah needs help. Someone help Sarah. It'll be some iteration of that. Oh, there's a new thing. Oh, it's a requisition lady. You're such a tease sometimes. You make me think that it's a real quest.
What is it?
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
It looks like I still have to travel across that bridge. The low is going to be 70? It's pretty warm. It's pretty warm for a low temperature. I feel like we're kind of lucky. It's going to be like 60 tonight. Looks like it's going to drop off pretty nicely as soon as the sun goes down.
One down.
One down. 300 more to go. Nine 900 left.
Let's look around.
I am happy to say that I would never go about doing that task of finding all 999 Korok seeds. No, thank you. Not even once have I thought about trying to do that. And I am quite happy to know what the final reward is for doing that. Occasionally I'm like, no, no thank you. Right. It's a token. It's a giant piece, if you will. Oh, rough day at work. Well, nice, the words of inspiration. Thank you. Thank you for calling attention to that. Sometimes when we're just chilling, vibing with the game, it's hard to notice those redemptions come through. But how are you doing, Mixed Berryman? Welcome on in. Sorry to hear about the rough day of work. Hopefully this will help you out. And thank you again for stopping by and saying hi, as always. This one's for you. There is nothing wrong with you. Sure, we are all damaged and fallible. Being a human is hard. And we are all harboring pain we need to work through. But no matter what mistakes you've made in the past, and no matter what anyone may have told you, there is nothing wrong with you that makes you unworthy of connection, love, and belonging. Understanding this is your path to self-love. And self-love is the path to healing. That one's for you, Mixed Berryman. Thank you for cashing in those hard-earned Blam coins here. You can't really spend them anywhere else. Next up on the agenda, Embrace the Suck. I can't wait to hear about that one. But that's the word of inspiration for now. Nice. I hope that helped out, even just a little bit. The Ring of Staggering. I stagger to equip to put it in my inventory because I'm out of room. I'm out of space. I can take this belt though. This looks really good. It's purple. It's a purple item, Mike. I know how much you like that color. Hargrave Keep. Bran Hargrave's knights helped drive Avar invaders from Ferelden's lowlands. When the king asked Hargrave to pursue the retreating tribes, she refused, demanding funds to build a keep. Caught between a fractured court, Hargrave's knights, and an impending famine, the king reluctantly granted her a large parcel of land to the south. After defeating the Avar, regrouping in the Boglands, the band built her castle. As the famine grew worse, the wisdom behind her choice of location became clear. Hargrave ate well, dining on a steady supply of fish and game while the farmland starved. Damn, that's brutal. Hargrave's line died out fighting Orlesian invaders in the Blessed Age. Only the village at the base of the keep remains inhabited, as the keep has fallen into disrepair. Man, I really need to sell a bunch of junk, too. I'm out of space. I am out of space. For now, right? Gotta love those perps. Alright, cool. Back to the world map. Let's go to the hinterlands. I know there's a locked door there. Which is gonna be... it's not too far of a trek. And there's another one. There's another one. Oh, there's a couple up here. Maybe we should do these first. What do we think? We'll just do the one locked door first. Then we'll come back around and we'll do those other two next. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm really curious to see what's behind this locked door. This has been like weeks in the making here. It better be something good. Open that door. This is going to be like the unveiling of Al Capone's vault. There's just going to be like two muddy barrels of nothing. Well, I got the barrels part right. Okay, well, looks like we have one chest. One pretty extravagant looking chest. Let's see if the contents match the drapes. Ooh, this looks pretty good, and I totally forgot that my inventory's full. Well, ding dang. I know I can destroy like a dumb ring real quick. Hold on. My lady just like goes around the side of the house and just like obliterates a ring. Alright guys, I think I got enough space now. There we go. Got it. Just toss it in the shed with all the other junk. I know, right? Like what? It's like so this all checks out here, and then you have that. Like something sticks out like a sore thumb. With like the very nice, look at that, like intricate the ironwork there. Interlacing? Like what the hell? What is that? Is this elven made? I know no human dude made that with his bare hands. Okay, cool. Well, that's fun. Allow me to sell a bunch of junk that I don't need. Ooh, yeah, 128. Oh, fuck. What a tease. I didn't realize that this was... I was under-leveled for it because since I had it selected, I couldn't see the glaring, violent, aggressive red text here reminding me how weak I am as a person. Gotta grind. It is what we're here for. So, I don't think we would have... Yeah, we don't have anything for him. Oh wow, we found several of those great swords. Actually, these are better. Are these better? No, they're not. Okay, never mind. Oh damn, this looks really fun. Too bad it's not as good. See? Purple items. They're not always the best bet. Appearances can be deceiving. Let's see. Yeah, she doesn't have anything better either. I think I'm just going to sell everything that I have here. Maybe not in this game. By grinding, I have to go talk to like 20 people. I have to sit through 2 hours of dialogue to level up. Yeah, I think everybody's pretty well stocked here. I just need to find... Huh?
Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Yeah? Just leave. What is the purpose of that? Please tell me. Yeah, I know there's a merchant around here somewhere. No, I have not. This is my very first Dragon Age game. Playing mostly because the Discord voted this as my next long-form RPG game. Don't get me wrong, I totally had the desire, like, I had the intention of playing it. It was in my backlog. But we're playing it now because that's what the Discord voted. These games intimidate. Same, dude. I was very nervous to start this game. Like, let alone, I feel like it's always nerve-wracking to start. Oops, did I accidentally sell that? What did I sell? What did I just sell? I don't know what I just did there. Hopefully it wasn't too detrimental. But yeah, like starting a new game on stream is already nerve-wracking enough, but like to have a game of this magnitude and scope, you know, just adds another layer to that. But so far it's been really cool. Everyone seems to love these games. I mean, and this game too. It is beautiful and pleasant to look at. So like, if all else fails, like even if I'm stressing a little bit over some side quest or something, like at least the game looks really, you know, it's really good to look at. It's very pleasant on the eyes. It's no worries, dude. I know how it goes all too well. This is my first Dragon Age game. And we're having fun so far. Level 13, level 11. I don't know. Damn, I can also store stuff, right? Back at my base. I should probably start doing that. Wow, I have a lot of accessories. My Kunari Queen likes to accessorize, apparently. Am I planning on playing the previous two? I would love to. Planning, that's a whole nother story. That's a loaded word, planning. If I had the time, honestly, it's really a time thing. Like, there's only so many hours in the day. As someone with a job and a relationship and playing in a band too, and also trying to stream, you know, it just if we didn't have to sleep at night, if I could get those 8 hours back, I would totally play them. Damn, this belt is worth a lot. It's a level 20 item. I feel like I don't need so many of these. Should I just sell them all? I'll sell all the gray items. How does that sound? Does that make you happy, Mike? I'm not selling any blue or purple items. Okay, cool. Well, that will lighten the load quite a bit. I should be able to carry a lot more. First one is by far my favorite. Ooh. Nice.
Thank you again.
Nice. Load has been light. One of our regulars here, Kama.com, he said he tried Dragon Age 2 for the very first time. And he did not have a fun time, apparently. He said he quit it after about an hour. So I thought that was very interesting. I wonder, like, I'm curious. I'm like, what happened? what transpired in that 1 hour that made you want to stop? Like, what did you do? But we were discussing, it's like, well, yeah, he did kind of start, like, right in the middle of the series. It's like, you either start at the newest one or start at the first one. Like, how are you just going to pop into the middle like that, my dude? I like the games in descending order. I'm going to read it over here. First was my favorite. 2 is okay, and I can't get into Inquisition. Wow, okay, well. I'm very curious, like... Don't get me wrong, like, as someone who's a big fan of world building and extensive lore, you know, I fucking love Lord of the Rings, read all the Wheel of Time, big fan of Game of Thrones and all that shit, like, you know most of all that lore and backstory. Like, I love that sort of thing. But, you know, you only have so much brain capacity. How can you even know all of these universes and backstories? But so far, it seems like the writers of this, BioWare, you know, for developing it, they seem to have nailed something. Like, it's just similar enough to other fantasy series, but also different enough to warrant wanting to know more. Oh yeah, dude, Lord of the Rings, always, man. Speaking of which, I know, that's coming up soon. How much time do we got? I'm gonna need to take a break and get something to eat before that goes down. First one had the best story, and it was just the most fun to play. Grey Whiskey, a bottle marked vintage Warden Steed joining Juice. The fuck? Are they playing Chinese checkers here? Nice. I miss Chinese checkers. That was my jam. That was my kid jam right there. I feel like 10-year-old me loved Chinese checkers for some reason. Also, is that a PC term? Is that what the game is called? Is there a better name for it? I mean, I guess it's not like derogatory at all, right? Freaking taking forever. Perhaps. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've Lord of the Rings. Yeah, by the way, Lord of the Rings is not Chinese checkers, by the way. Just so that's clear. Yeah, I'm gonna end up here. I'm gonna finish up here soon, and then get ready for that. I'm just kind of I'm kind of glad that a few more side quests popped up for us before taking on that main quest. You definitely do not have those herbs yet, right? I don't think so. I feel like I would have remembered clearly if I had encountered those. Let's find these books for Vivienne, whatever her name is. Mad at Lord of the Rings. But like, oh, damn. Wow. Don't get me wrong. That game, I knew that game has been around for a long time, but like to see it actually in written form in a real human number, a tangible number, I guess. That's crazy. That's older than most kids out there. That's fucking wild. It's a lot of dedication. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's impressive. Me and my friend Tyler, who pops into our chat occasionally, have had a discussion about how he's really into Pillars of Eternity. It's another MMO. And we were talking to him, and I'm just like, an MMO, I can't really get into it. And he was like, his words were, to me, it's so much more satisfying to play a game that, like, pretty much is never going to end. Like, there's always going to be content. There's always going to be, there's always going to be people playing and stuff rolling out and updates and expansions and, And I was like, you kind of have a good point there, They're closing a server that is for subs only. Oh, damn. I think that would make the most dedicated of players at least a little bit salty. Got a lifetime sub for my birthday when I was 16. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, that's the principle of it. Damn. It's crazy. So, what I have to find is up there. The real question is, how do I get up there? Pillars? I've heard good things about Pillars for sure. But as someone who plays mostly narrative, story-based kind of games, he did kind of have a good point there. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, most of the games I play, I play them and I'm done, and then I'm on to the next one. But I think that also kind of goes with just my taste in playing games too. Like, I like playing a lot of different games, and I feel like I can only play one game for so much before I have to move on. Closing servers almost solely for people supporting your game is not a great Damn. That is a good point. Was there a reasoning behind that? Like, I wonder what the logic on their end is. Oh, cool, I found the book. That straight up looked like the Red Book of Westmarch. I wish I could go back and look at it again. It looked just like Bilbo's book. Cool. Well, I think that's all in the hinterlands. Besides the quests that I can't do yet. The fetch quests. I got the locked door in the swamp. I can't recall if there's a locked door in the Storm Coast. I guess I could look real quickly, right? I don't think there were any locked doors here. Oh, look. Oh, that's just the... She fucking got me again. I'm like, hey, look, there's a quest here. Oh, it's just requisitions officer. Damn it. Totally got me there. And we're gonna look at the Oasis. See, they have two servers that are subs only. The server had less population than the other one. Oh, okay, yeah. But some things won't transfer. Yeah, that's a bummer, dude. That's a bummer. Yeah, I can kind of imagine, like, if they're gonna if they have to close down a server, they would much rather close one down that I'm sure, like, there aren't very many new people joining. And if they have two of them dedicated and they can sort of consolidate them, I can kind of see their reasoning there. That's quite unfortunate for you, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. How big is the world in this game? I don't know, dude. I'm still learning. So, like, there's this map. This seems to be, like, the biggest sub area, I guess you would say, like the actual place that you can play in. And then here's like the world map. So I'm guessing there's gonna be like another area here, maybe a few more here, one there. Oh, I think any place that has a flag, like, this will probably be an area. So like 1, 2, there's another one here. for... So I'm gonna guess at least another 4 or 5 areas. Not to mention, like, the main Inquest areas that were playable as well. They made the server zone so full when they launched it, so giving people an alternate server and pulling away is about... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of... When you see the big picture like that, what a grind. But, like, how... What's the time... I'm just... You don't have to answer if you don't know, but I'm just kind of asking out loud. Like, what's the time frame that we're talking about here? Was this over a course of, like, a couple of years? Like, was it 10 years that this alternate server was open? It is kind of silly that they opened it to make more room and then they just turn around and close it again, but again, I'm just wondering, like, what... Oh, dude, is she there? Holy shit, she's here. Ashley, I know you're probably not here anymore. This quest is for you. We're gonna do this last quest for Ashley Taylor, and then we're gonna close out the stream. There she is. Oh my god, she's been missing for like about 6 hours. What do I want? Dude, I have your ring.
I believe this is yours. Nothing here is worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's
Cachet. Is that how you say that word? Nice. We did it. We got the ring. I don't know what we got in return for it, but it's done. Let the record show. The legendary servers of 2019. Legends have only ever told of those servers. Available to subscriptions only. Please dial 1-800 Lord of the Rings Online to order your subscription to Legendary Server. Cool. Nice. I think we did it. We did something. Wait a minute. So, hold on. I found the key. Oh, she gave me the key. Whoa. Oh, damn. This game is blowing my mind right here. Hold on. This side quest be hitting different though. Oh, so it was like a period over 2 years. Okay, that's salty. That's salty inducing right there. Played the first Dragon Age again in the summer and inspired me to Thedas. It's so wild that so much of the world hasn't been touched in the game. Is it? Dude, the map in Lord of the Rings, that's a good question, because that map seems huge, because it seems like they mapped out most of like what Tolkien has written about. So I might have lied. We're gonna do one more side quest. Just one, just babyest, the babyest of side quests we're gonna do here. Okay, I don't think that's an entrance. I mean, excuse me? Did you guys see that? I got yeeted. I literally got yeeted. Now, hold on. How do I get up there again? Am I supposed to go, like... this game sometimes. Haven't played all of this game, but yeah, exactly, yeah. They keep adding to it. It kind of reminds me of The Witcher. Like, the world of The Witcher 3 is so big there's so much to explore, and yet it's like only a tiny sliver of a fraction of like the whole world that is, you know, where that game takes place. It's insane. It's real. It really is. And that's not even, and that's like even considering the whole series. Like, they still haven't even scratched the surface with that world. Mind blowing. I mean, yeah, you know. I guess it's also just as easy to just draw a big area on a map and be like, yeah, this is 100 million miles long. It's my world. Deal with it. It's like, well, what's the world like? Well, I don't really know about the whole world, but this tiny little sliver I can tell you a whole lot about. That much I do know. Even with fastest horse in Lord of the Rings, it takes hours to run across Middle Earth. Hey, tell us about that time you drank a whole keg of ale or whatever, and then you like woke up halfway across the world. Is that a story that you're willing to at least touch upon? Because that sounds pretty epic in my opinion. Also, so many spiders. Why? Why are there so many spiders? Everything's on fire. And yet, so many spiders. I'd tell you more if I remembered it better. The Christmas wine and defended Helm's Deep? Oh, wow. That sounds like quite a tale. Maybe it is a tale that has been lost to the ages of time. Not even the most talented bard could recount it all in all of its glory. Sorry, spoilers. No, I mean, I was already aware of that as a thing. You know, I'm really looking forward to going through Moria. I was watching someone stream that very briefly, and they were talking. They were like, "Yeah, I just been in Moria for hours on end." I'm like, "Damn, that sounds like fun to me." I know I'm kind of weird. That sounds like a good time, being lost underground for hours on end. Why not, huh? Okay, we're gonna end it here. Let's throw down that hard save. Whew. What a powerhouse of a session. 7 hours of Dragon Age. And we're still going at it. Yeah, huge, right? Epic battles at level 20. Looking forward to it. Ooh, I'm curious. I kind of want to see OG Moria. This ain't your daddy's Moria. This is brighter and less dangerous Moria. Let's see. Who we's gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Who's due for a hot raid right now? Let's see. I see a few. I see a good few people. Let me just go through. Cool. Actually, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. This raid comes via popular request. It was so dark and you fell off cliffs a lot, which felt more legit. That does sound like the real Moria experience. The Magneto meme. Show me the real Moria. No, the real Moria. What are we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? we are going to raid a giant daywalker who has been requested. Someone has an anonymous gifter has redeemed the imaginary Guide the Raid redemption. So we're gonna go with Daywalker. I wonder who that would be, right? We're gonna raid Daywalker. Seems like a good choice. He's been a good friend to the channel lately. Great stand-up gentleman. An expert when it comes to burritos, apparently. He's also streaming Mass Effect 2 right now, so I feel like it's a nice BioWare to BioWare transition. We're going from, medieval times fantasy over to science fiction, and yeah, that's what we're doing. A friend of the show. Exactly. So if y'all would be so kind and stick around for the raid, that would be amazing. Thanks again. Hats off to everyone who stopped by and hung around and said hi. It's always a pleasure. Please take care of yourselves, drink some water, get some rest, and I will see you again next time. Oh wow, 1,000 comments! Hell yeah! And we got it, dialed it in. See you next time, children. Tim will be back on Saturday. Stay tuned for that.